Good evening, the internet. My shirt ironically says, I paused my game to be here. The irony is that we are playing the game. Hell yeah, let's fucking do this. What were we doing? Getting ready for the embassy, right? Yeah.
We're taking a look around too.
There's a quest. Oh. Bear with me one quick. Un momento. Need to do something on my TV. Come on. Additional settings. HDMI Ultra HD deep fucking coloured nonsense. Turn that shit off. Because it just fucks the TV up. There we go. There we go. Right. We've seen you. There's a workbench there. Pretty sure I've seen what you have as well, but we'll double check. Yeah, I mean this all looks pretty familiar. Ooh, I thought they were stuff to sell. Workbench. I have nothing to upgrade, never mind. What the fuck is that noise? Oh, all of that stuff. Did we play this game of Machine Strike? I don't think we did, because it's blue. I think the plan was to play it.
Let's play some Machine Strike.
So, sure.
Ready to go.
Okay. Okay, so let's create this set. I have a lot of RAM types. Bah. Well, this just seems fundamentally superior. More movement and more health. Oh, I only have one of those though. Okay. Grab a couple of gunners. What do we have? Lots of grassland, some forest, some hill. You know, lots of stuff. Lots of grassland. At the start of each turn, all pieces within attack range lose a health. Is that all pieces including mine? That sounds awkward. I can only afford one more piece. Oh, that costs 2. Oh, these all cost 2. Okay. Excuse me. Let's get rid of one of you and add you and see how that goes.
Let's start.
It could go awfully wrong. Scrounger can fucking go there. This is my gunner type. This is another gunner type. Oh, I've kind of spread my pieces in a way that something's going to take damage. So I want to move that as far away as possible, as quickly as possible. Oh no, okay, it's fine. That's right, it can't attack diags. Let's put you there. And put you there.
Time for me to step up.
No, don't do it. That was fucking rude. Jesus.
It's all you.
No, my own piece took damage. Get rid of you.
Let's get that piece out of there.
type. Let's put you there.
Okay, I can do this.
Oh, goodbye, bristleback.
I'm done.
Yeah, why not?
And there it goes.
Okay, dash types jump. Oh, that's right. They jump over and spin their target around. Let's do that.
Machine down. Your time to shine, friend. Oh, I left that weak spot wide open, didn't I?
There we go.
Looks like we
I
have a
win.
winner. Ah, that was fun.
Oh, he has a bird. I'll stick with the same set. Not got
Here we
anything
go.
new. No, no, don't make noise.
Gotta think this through.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. That range was horrendous.
One down.
That was crazy. What the fuck? What the fuck? Ooh,
Off the board you go, buddy.
get killed. Oh,
Here I thought I
what
had
the
it all worked out.
Well, I want this thing very dead.
One
So,
down. Your turn. My turn.
that seemed foolish.
There it
That
goes.
seemed really silly.
And that's it. You win.
Nice.
Let us do battle.
So far, my bristleback hasn't really done a lot. But he's there. What is that big fucking thing?
Your turn. That's my cue.
Ooh, rude. No, don't do it again, you swine.
Off the board you go, buddy.
What the fuck? It's a wide moor. That's horrifying to look at. Don't like that at all.
Machine down. Gotta think this through.
Ah, shit.
Let's get that piece out of there.
I love the way it bounces across the screen.
And there it goes.
I'm now scared about that wide moor.
Let's get that piece out of there.
Tell me you're not worth, like, a shitload. Okay, good.
My turn.
Good heavens.
It's all you.
I win.
You won. On all my boards, actually. Here.
Do I get your wide moor?
Prize.
No. I'll just go fuck myself then.
I'll be here if you feel like playing some more.
Thanks anyway, I
Looking
guess.
for a real-
Pigs. Adorable.
That's some fine gear you got.
Where's Errand? Looks like he's had a few.
He's turned.
That broken ribs will do that to you.
Right.
Gentlemen,
I have a tiara important.
That's our cue.
you taking the edge off?
I mean, I'd ask you to join, but who'd be left to save the world, right?
Come on, man.
All right, now let me guess. You're in a rush, right? So, whatever you need. Ask away.
How have you been, buddy?
Things been since I...
Your silent departure? Yeah, not bad. Vanguard's going strong. Helped Avad pick up the pieces after the battle with the Eclipse. I took a month to bury Ursa in the claim. But when I got back, I got the assignment to babysit Wadis on his way to the embassy. I thought that'd be a cake.
Oh yeah, he's a
Of course,
delight.
things went sideways.
You got blindsided. Wasn't your fault.
A couple more of these, maybe I'll believe you.
You were a lot more likable in the last game.
I was, wondering if you were able to lay Ursa to rest, like you wanted.
Yeah, we did. Just seemed the crowd that showed up to pay their respects. Half of them owed her a favor, and the other half owed her their lives. In the end, everybody drank. You know, it's the rowdiest funeral since ever.
Feels like she would have liked that.
Yeah, damn straight.
Not that we knew her at all.
She would have put them all under the table.
Not with drinks, she'd just beaten them up. With the table.
What do you know about the embassy?
Oh, yeah, not much. Only that Avad really wants it to happen. He said I'm making peace with these Tanakh. But from what I hear, they're not too big on the whole diplomacy thing. They do most of their talking with blades and arrows. So if you're heading their way, be prepared. Things might get ugly real fast.
I'll keep that in mind. What do you know about this place?
Well, nothing good. It's where the Carja dragged all the captives they took from the Forbidden West during the Red Raids. The lucky ones became slave labor. The rest were hauled off to the Sun Ring and Meridian.
Your sacrifice.
You got it. Tanakh made sure to wreck the place before they chased the Carja out of the West. I can't say I blame them. And now Avad's paying the Osram to rebuild it. No matter how much new stone they put up, it'll still be stained in blood.
That's the ship of Thesis. the thought experiment.
I better get going.
Oh yeah, don't let me stop you. Just, are you sure about this?
Saving the world? Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Saving the world, that sounds like a lot for just one...
Errand.
Yeah, alright. Can't blame me for trying.
What were you trying to do? Stop me or join me?
What I'm trying to say is, if you ever do need me,
I know where to find you. Hopefully sober next time.
yeah, don't count on it. Be careful out there, Aloy.
I'm sure he wasn't this much of a drunk in the first game, but I don't remember that well. And what's going on here?
Savior. You're my last hope.
Conover. She's Meridian's savior, not yours.
It's just Aloy. What do you want?
Please, no one will listen.
This is a
The
child.
Eclipse, they're here in the dawn.
Why is there a
Really,
child?
Conover? Aloy's the one that defeated them. You're bothering her with this hogwash now?
Some of them must have fled west after the battle at the Aloy. I saw one of our sentries, Lorevic, sneaking off to meet with one. I tried to eavesdrop, but they spotted me. And then Lorevic tried to kill me. I fought back. It was him or me.
Unfortunately, there's no hard evidence that connects Lorevic to the Eclipse. And since Conover doesn't deny killing his fellow soldier, Nozar sentenced him to death.
What makes you so sure Lorevic was working with the Eclipse?
Well, I was too far to hear everything. But I heard them both say the word Eclipse.
That's not
It's
proof
not the
of
most
anything.
outlandish claim I've heard, but it's up there.
Crying Eclipse is a convenient way to dodge a death sentence.
If I have to die, so be it. But if we ignore this threat, others are going to die too.
Tell me exactly what happened.
Weeks ago.
They could have said that they were
Some
hunting
trespassers slipped
Eclipse.
through the gate. By the time anyone noticed, they were halfway out the canyon. Nozar didn't see the need to give chase. Let the Tenakth take care of them, he said.
Nozar's not one to be sidetracked. He tightened up the patrol schedules, reprimanded the sentries, and everyone moved on.
But I couldn't stop thinking about it. None of us are careless out here, meaning someone left it open on purpose. And Lorevic, well, he's always grumbling about officers. But on this, he was too quiet. And after the incident, he started acting different. Jumpy.
I have to know.
So I spotted him
My
sneaking
throat's
out
really
of
bad
barracks
today.
after hours.
Did something happen to his shirt, or did they give him a shirt that looked like that?
And when Lorevic mentioned the eclipse, I tried getting closer, but they heard me. The stranger took off, and Lorevic lunged at me with his knife. Instincts took over. Sentries heard the scuffle and found me standing over his body.
Why don't you believe him?
We combed the woods. Searched Larevic's bunk. Searched it again. Didn't find anything. Look. Conover's a good man. I don't believe he murdered Larevic in cold blood. But Nozar only listens to facts. And that fact is, Conover killed his fellow sentry. He doesn't deny it. Right?
No, but more
And
eclipses are out
considering
there.
there's no evidence backing up this eclipse story, well, we can't question a dead man.
I can.
Nozar's
Kind of.
on edge with the upcoming embassy and doesn't want distractions. But hey, if you find a bunch of Eclipse soldiers hatching an evil plot in the woods, please do let us know.
Well, I'll go
The
check.
meeting you witnessed. Did you hear anything else about their plans?
No. But the clearing where they met is just east of here, across the river.
A dozen soldiers have already searched it, Conover. There's nothing there.
I can see things others can't. If the Eclipse are in the Daunt, I'll find them.
Thank you, Aloy.
If it's
Some bless your
east-
search.
Can I
Don't
get
your
there?
hopes up, soldier.
Because that's like through the thing, isn't it? Oh, we're going... Of course we're going west. The Forbidden West. Duh. I had the map the other way around in my head. So, I mentioned last time that I was missing a ball for my septum ring. It turns out I have some internal threaded balls, but either they're not the right size or I can't get them in because they're fucking internal threading. And I hate internal threading and just can't work with it. Why are you jumping? What? Stop. Jesus Christ. So I'm just going ballless on this ring for now until I figure out a solution. A little bit annoyed, but what can you do? There's a lot of blood there. Maybe that's something to do with it.
This must be the clearing where Conover
You hit
says
internal threading on yours too? It's so annoying. Also, hi Webbane.
place to start as any.
It's so annoying, like, piercers are saying about how, like, the external threading can cause micro tears in the skin, like, in the hole, and I'm like, fuck off. Like, this piercing is external threaded, and it's so much easier to work with. I tried an internal threading one on it. This bar is actually too long, and I need to get a shorter one by, like, 1 millimeter. But that's hard to get, because piercers generally don't sell one that's 9 millimeters in length, 1.6 millimeters in thickness. Tangent time. I apologize, tangent time. They generally don't sell that size, so I have to either get it online or get it specially ordered. But if I want to get it specially ordered from a piercer, they want to get it internally threaded. And I just can't fucking work with internal threading, especially on one that's at a funny angle like a septum piercing. And yeah, they all want to do internal threading because external threading causes micro tears. I'm not changing mine frequently enough for that to be a concern, if it's even a thing. And to me, it's on the same lines as, like, tattoos these days. Tattoo aftercare, you get a tattoo and tattooists will be like, oh yeah, buy this fucking vegan, all-natural, made from the fucking pussy juices of a virgin angel aftercare product that costs you £50 for a bottle that big. And I'm like, I think I'm okay using my just Vaseline Intensive Care Moisturizer. And I used that on this tattoo, which retained all of its fucking colour. It didn't really fade at all. And tattooists always ask me, oh, what was your aftercare on that tattoo? Because you've had it for a long time and it's retained a lot of its colour. And I'm just like, fucking moisturizer. I moisturize it. The second it starts to feel tight, itchy, irritated, warm, fucking anything like that, I just moisturize it, like, on the spot. I don't fuck around with it, but I don't use any weird crap that they try and sell you these days. And it's the same with piercings. They want to use internal threading because it's apparently better for the skin, and the aftercare fucking routine for a piercing these days. You get a piercing and they give you this A5 piece of paper, and this A5 piece of paper doesn't have like a few points on aftercare. The entire A5 paper is just full of smallish writing of an entire aftercare routine, and I'm like, dude, I'm gonna rinse this with water like once a day and forget it even exists. I've done it for all of my piercings. It is the extent that I will go to, and my piercings are all fine, so leave me alone, kind of thing. And I have several internal threading balls that I got for my eyebrow piercings, and like I say, I do not know if they're the right size or if I just can't do it because internal threading is too fiddly. I'm very tempted because when I first got my septum piercing done, I had a labret horseshoe. It was thicker, it was bigger, and yeah, it was just this massive fucking horseshoe in my septum. It was external threading, and it had the balls on it were two engraved skulls. Like they were metal balls, but engraved to look like skulls, and it looked fucking cool. But I lost it, and I lost one of the skulls, and I'm really sad about it. But I'm very tempted to just get that again, because I can't. Internal threading balls also always fall out. They're awful. They're just the worst, and I hate that piercers use it. My eyebrow bars keep balls keep falling out. My fucking septums keep falling out. I'm just gonna say fuck it and get loads of external threading.
Third person here.
I don't give a shit what the piercers say.
I see plenty of tracks from the Carja search party. Not helpful.
I think that's music. I was like, what the fuck is that noise? Oh, it's because there's enemies there. It's like stealth music. There's a bird.
Where I work. Broken branches. Was someone up here?
Oh, in the back of the skull.
Faint tracks. Leading away from
It kind of reminds me, the whole piercing and tattoo aftercare situation, kind of reminds me of like people use like charcoal toothpaste because like fluoride is deadly. It's not.
Let's see where this leads.
It's not.
Maybe Conover wasn't lying after all.
They wouldn't use it if it was.
Lost the trail. There's too many machines walking around. Maybe I can pick up the tracks once I'm past them.
Sneaky, sneaky.
This is getting quicker.
Keep scanning, keep scanning. Don't scan over here. Stop looking at me, I'm a shrub. Don't scan me! Okay, we're good. It's Jedi business. Go back to your drinks. Right in the butt.
Blood. A lot of it. Whoever the runner was, this machine must have slashed him.
I have another story time.
Should be
Less of a
easy to
rant,
follow
more of a story time.
my focus.
Where is that? There it is. I've mentioned a bunch of times on stream before that I had a nail in my tyre. And the most annoying thing about the nail in my tyre was that the tyre wasn't even 2 months old. To catch people up on the story, early December, I think it was, I was told that I have a screw in my tyre. Someone pointed it out to me. And it was a very small screw, not very small, but it was a small screw, and it embedded itself in the tread right in the center of the back tire. And I took it to a garage because I planned to do a trip 80 miles out, 80 miles back. 160 miles total. And I planned to do this trip and on the bike. And I wanted to get the screw taken out and the tire plugged just for extra safety purposes. So I took it to a garage, and they tried to plug it. It didn't take. Tried again, didn't take. They tried it a third time. I'd shown up for the third time because I dropped it off at the garage and gone somewhere else. And I showed up, and yeah, they said the first two plugs didn't really take, and we've tried a third time, and it doesn't seem to have taken either, but it's gone in a lot better. But you're still kind of losing air, so if you know, keep it topped up, and if you really are losing a lot of air, then come back and we'll have to replace the tire. I'm like, okay, whatever. So I took it, went on my trip, came back. A month or two later, I noticed that my tire was flat. So I took it back to the garage. And they said, yeah, we'll have to replace the tire. Okay, they ordered the tire. A couple of days later, I took it back to the garage to get the tire replaced. And when they replaced the tire, it cost me over £200. Because apparently the tire is an unusual size and shape. And I was like, okay, what about the plug that didn't take? You're not gonna knock anything off of that? And they're like, well, no, because it's not really our fault that it didn't take. And I'm thinking, yeah, but I paid you to fix my bike and you failed to fix it and have now charged me full price to replace the failed fix. That doesn't seem fair to me. But anyway, I took it and off we go. A few weeks ago, it had been brought to my attention that there was a big fucking nail sticking out of the brand new tire on my bike. And I left it in there for a couple of weeks because I didn't have the money to get it sorted, because it was going to be like £65 to plug the tire. I had some money, so today I took it to a garage. A different garage, because there was no way I was going to go back to that one. And I said to them, I got a big old nail in my tire. Can you guys plug it for me? And they had a look. And okay, who's looking out on me though? And what the fuck was that noise? And they said the nail is sort of too far off to the side of the tire. If
Looks like the runner tried to treat their wounds before they
you know, if it is losing air, then we're going to have to replace the tire, because we're not going to be able to plug it. Legally, we can't. I was like, okay. And they said, but we don't think it's in there deep enough
Where did you go off to?
for you to be losing, for it to be actually punctured. I was like, well, it hasn't been losing any air. It's been in there for a couple of weeks and it's been absolutely fine. I'm just concerned about it causing damage, or flying out and fucking going through someone's car window or something. And they're like, well, we'd suggest you take it out, put some soapy water on it, and if you see bubbles, then we're gonna have to replace the tire or something. I was like, I'd rather not do that at home, because if it then like pisses air out of the tire, I'm kind of fucked. I'd rather do it at a garage within walking distance of my home, so that if it pisses air out, I could just walk home and leave it with you guys until you can get the tire in.
Trail ends here. Must have climbed up to that cave. With that injury, I'll bet he's on his last legs.
And they said, okay, fair enough. We'll pull the nail out for you. They had a lot of trouble getting the nail out. It was in there solid. But they got the nail out, put some soapy water on it, and there was like one bubble that was growing very, very slowly. They said, you've got a tiny, tiny leak. Considering the size of the nail, we were all surprised. But they were like, yeah, you've got like a tiny, tiny leak. And of course, we can't plug it legally. I was like, oh, but I really can't afford £200 for another tire. This one's like new. This is a new tire. I cannot afford to replace it. Yeah. I mean, we have another suggestion for you. You can get like
This looks like a good place for some
temporary tire filler. But legally, we have to tell you that it's temporary. But in my opinion, I would get this tire filler, put it in, and then just fucking forget about it, because the leak is so tiny. It's not going to be an issue again. So I was like, okay, cool. I'm not mechanically minded in the slightest. I know fuck all. Like, my bike is an older bike. It has a choke on it. I can't tell you in detail what that choke does. I know that if I open the choke, my bike will start in the winter. That's the extent of my knowledge. And yeah, so I went to a shop because they didn't have any tire filler. I went to a shop and I grabbed what I thought I needed, and I said to them, look, I'm not 100% sure what I'm looking for. Is this what I need? and she called someone over, and after giving me a bit of meh, because their staff was apparently already all busy, and I was like, I'm happy to wait. And someone came over and really quickly sort of took a look and said, yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what you need. I was like, right, okay, cool. At the garage, they told me there'd be instructions on the thing that I need to use. There was no instructions, and I couldn't figure it out. So I went back into the shop, and this was a Halfords, by the way. I went back into the Halfords, and I said to them, I was like, I'm really sorry, is there anyone that has like 5 minutes, because I have no idea what I'm doing. And the lady told me, no, all of our mechanics are fitting at the moment. That's not really the kind of service that we offer. You're just going to have to read the instructions. And I'm thinking, customer service is not the kind of service that you offer? What? I was like, there are no fucking instructions. And I left and went and took it back to the garage. And saw the mechanics again and said to them, I was like, I'm really sorry, do you just have like 5 minutes? Let me pause it a second. I was like, do you just have like 5 minutes? Because I don't really know what I'm doing with this. I'm not mechanically minded at all. And he was like, right. I would have recommend I would have recommended to get the compressed air one rather than this one, but we can work with this one. He said, take the bike over there and give me 5 minutes and I'll be over to help you out. I was like, right, okay, cool. And he took the cap off, emptied the tire of all of its air, put the sealant in, said to me, what PSI are you running? I told him, and he filled it up with air. And then was like, right, take it for a ride for 20-30 minutes so that the sealant works its way through the tire and goes into the hole and fills up, and then make sure to check it for the next couple of days, and that's it. I was like, thank you so much. What do I owe you? He said, nothing. I was like, well, thank you so much. But it was extremely stressful.
So either that fool guard killed him, or he lost his nerve.
We'll just have to blast our way through the gates.
And then what? Rayad was our only link to Vezra, and now he's dead too.
We'll track Vezra if we have to. But first we have to get past Barren Light. Next change of guard, we go in fast and loud.
Conover was right. I have to stop them before they hurt anyone else.
Usurper will perish, along with all who followed him.
That's some good fucking tea. But yeah, the lady at Halfords just really fucking annoyed me, because, you know, I literally needed someone for 2 minutes just to tell me what the fuck I was doing with this kind of
What if I stick this knife
jizz-looking stuff.
Save it for the heretics.
And she was like, it's not a service that we offer. Fucking helping your customers?
Only we'd caught up with Vezra earlier.
No use crying about it now.
But yeah, the other mechanics are really nice. I also asked them how much heated gloves generally cost, because my fingers are fucking freezing riding in the winter. Even with my new winter gloves, they're still like way too cold. Does he see me? But yeah, I asked them and they were like, yeah, generally heated gloves are about £200. I was like, oof. For a pair of gloves. The heated grips are like 90, so it seems really strange that heated gloves are £200. You just like dealing with garages? It's fucking awful. I wish I had any sort of knowledge in a mechanical sense, so that I could just sort this shit out myself. What's up, dude? Oh, that was the coolest stealth kill animation ever.
Avad will suffer.
Which way is that guy facing? I can't really tell, but I'm going to shoot this guy with my sharpshoot bow. Oh, like a sniper rifle. The garage, let me be clear, the garage was really nice. The mechanics at the garage was really nice. The people were really nice. It was Halfords is like an auto parts retail shop. They just sell bits and bobs for cars and a few bits for bikes and stuff like that. And yeah, they suck. Dark and Sung. 10 text data point side quest. We are the Eclipse, elite of the Shadow Carja. We did as Hades, the buried shadow, commanded. We followed the prophecy that High Priest Bahavas foretold. We wore the relics of the Old Ones, allowing us to share whispers across the Sundom. We raised an army of ancient machines to lay siege to the traitors who had stolen our holy city of Meridian. All for naught. The accursed Nora Huntress slew our leaders and brought the buried shadow low. What are the faithful to do when prophecy fails them? But perhaps it is not. Bahava spoke of a cosmic cycle cut short by the murder of the Sun King Jiran. The world cast in shadow. The wheel of time broken. An unending day under a darkened sun. What if this period of prophecy is not yet complete? What if the buried shadow was not a deliverer, but only a harbinger? If this is true, our mission hasn't ended. It has barely begun. And it could very well be that the West, land of the setting sun, is where the true power lies. Are these like the last of the Shadow Carja? Because that's embarrassing for them. Oh. Yes, please. I like stuff. That guy's looking right at me. Bip!
Sam! No more hiding!
Bip!
Help me here! And don't come back, right?
I'm invisible. I'm a shrub. Surprise! Oh, that did not kill him.
And that takes care of that. It sounds like there's more Eclipse beyond the Daunt. If this Rayad was their only link to them, he might have a focus. He could tell me where they are.
Who the fuck is Riyadh? Ooh, lots of purple loot.
I'm guessing that's Rayad. Blood trail must have been his. He bled out trying to get here.
Cowabummer.
That's right. Ryad has a focus.
Oh, Ryad. That's what I said.
Loyal Eclipse. If you're seeing this,
My god, he's huge.
it means you've left the Sundom in search of something to follow. Your journey is almost over. Follow the sun beyond the gates of Barren Light. And bask in the gloam of future conquest. A new empire awaits.
I'll have to pay this Vezra a visit and crush his new Eclipse empire before it begins. There's coordinates here, out past Barren Light.
Which means I have to
Ryad's mask should be enough to prove Conover's innocence.
do the embassy first.
Take it back to Barren Light.
Is that where I am now? I hope so. Yeah. Superhero landing.
When we fought the Eclipse back in Meridian, I thought that'd be the end of it.
Just double check.
Guess I was wrong.
See if this is where we were. Yeah, it's the cave that we climbed up to. Okay, cool. Hello, friend. game's so pretty. Hello, Pate. How are you? No, get up. Oh, wrong button. I pressed R1 because it's R1 to dismount on Final Fantasy VII. So there's trouble with playing two different games alongside each other. Feeling pretty today? Me too.
There's Erend.
Yeah, we've already spoken to him.
Had a few.
Huh. Yeah. Now I'm cool. Oh, is this like a hole? Is there anything in here? Oh my god, there's things. I was just trying to be cool. Now I'm cool and rich. Is this how the Osseram have rebuilt the stairs? Because it's not very impressive.
Look alive.
What's up, dude?
She's back.
Aloy, did you find anything?
Eclipse fugitives were camped out on the other side of the forest. And they were getting ready to fight their way through Barren Light. You just helped save a lot of lives.
Aloy, you know I believe you. But Nozar, he might not be convinced by your words alone.
If he needs proof, show him that. And tell him the man he's got locked up risked his life to expose and eliminate an Eclipse spy.
Huh. I guess you are his savior.
I'm everyone's savior. I have a
Congratulations,
tiara.
You're a free man. I'll have you out of there before sunfall. I'll make sure this gets to Nozar.
That's it then. The end of the eclipse.
God no, they're like cockroaches.
The trespassers you mentioned, the ones who got through Barren Light weeks ago, their leader's dangerous. And he's out there, in the Forbidden West, building up an army.
Sun and Shadow, you're going out there to stop him, aren't you?
I'm gonna try.
I want to help. I can fight.
I know you can. But you've been through a lot.
And we don't
Once
like
you're out of
help.
that cell, you should enjoy your freedom. You've earned it.
Take them out, Savior.
Holy shit, we have 3 skill points. I can upgrade it. I'm not gonna, but I can. With this. Oh. Oh, did that cost me 2? Damn. The economy these days. Oh, that looks cool as fuck. I want it. Oh yeah, that's very much past there. I don't have overdraw.
Lighten up, Paif. You've got a thick wall of stone between you and the Tanakh up there.
Yes, sir.
Why the long face, Mavas? Wish you were heading out there?
No, sir.
So you're just a
You in
miserable
charge around
prick.
Apologies, no. That would be Commander Nozar. I'm Lawan, the second in command. So, what brings Aloy of the Nora to Barren Light?
I'm here for the embassy. I need it to happen so I can head west. And maybe now that Studious Wadis is here, we can finally get things underway.
Yes, the Sun Priest. Walked in practically kicking and screaming behind his escort. Really seems to like his scrolls. But the embassy remains delayed. Commander Nozar has
Why?
signaled our readiness, but the Tanakh marshals have yet to sound their horn.
Oh.
All right, fine. Let me through the gates then. I have my own business with them.
I'm sure you do, but I'm afraid I can't. Commander's orders. Normally, the gates are open for any who dare to venture out. Asaram salvagers, a few especially brazen Karja, but no one's allowed in or out before an embassy.
Why?
They'll reopen once the Tanakh have left.
How long do I think it would take me to finish the game? I have no idea. Probably quite long. It's a very big game, and there's DLC afterwards as well.
You said something about Tanakh marshals. Who are they?
They're the tribe's elite warriors. Before every embassy, they arrive with a contingent of soldiers from each of their 3 clans. Then, during the proceedings, they negotiate on behalf of their leader. And by negotiate, I mean stare down our sun priest until they concede. Baib over here came face to face with them for the first time at the last embassy. Came back drenched in his own sweat.
It was hot that day, sir.
It was indeed.
So what happens at these embassies, exactly?
Mostly trade and negotiation. The Karja offer tribute of food, spices, and gear. In exchange, the Tanakh return personal effects taken from Karja soldiers that fell during the Red Raids. This particular embassy, however, is a special case.
Yeah, because they want to return
The Tanakh, they're handing over some
prisoner.
Sort of prisoner, right? A soldier named Fashav?
Ah, so you've heard.
Yes, a rumor from a very shiny bird.
You never know if an embassy's going to go well until it's practically over.
Where is this Commander Nozar, then? If he's the one keeping the gates shut, I'll convince him to open them for me.
I'll take you to him, but I have to warn you. The commander isn't one to break protocol, especially when he's already high-strung.
We'll see about that.
This way.
There's a lot of
Why is
activity
everyone
going on
high-strung
around
and
here.
annoying?
The Tanakh tore down this place during the Red Raids. 2 years of labor, we still have a long way to go. The work stoppage and chain scrape nearly halted our rebuilding efforts. But I hear a certain Nora got them back to work.
I was just helping out.
Yes, well, I'm sure Ulvin was thrilled.
Delighted, even. He even paid everyone's wages that they'd lost while the work had stopped. Really nice of him.
Stand aside, soldier.
Sir?
One day I want to say stand aside to someone and actually have them move.
And good luck.
Imagine how important and powerful you'd feel. Anything shiny up here?
Sun King believes we can have peace with these barbarians.
Surprisingly, no.
Agreed. Alas, it is not our place to question Kazradia.
How are we to hold an embassy with a tribe that can't even govern their own people?
What more can you expect from barbarians?
Hi, Vwadis.
Ah. Aloy, was it?
Yes. The one who cleared the valley for you? That Aloy.
We appreciate your service. At least we are ready for the embassy to begin.
Didn't you just give the signal?
Both sides must signal readiness until the Tanakh sound their horn. We wait.
Yea, for as
Shut
the
up.
first shall be...
Shut up. Why the delay?
The Tanakh are a tribe composed of 3 clans. How many banners do you see?
You're just gonna wait?
I don't know.
Go find
I
out
don't know what
what's
I'm looking
wrong.
at.
Oh, this isn't some forgotten corner of the East where you come from, Nora. It's the Forbidden West.
Stop spoiling.
If you don't like it, run back to Meridian. File a complaint.
The Meridian I saved, you mean?
That's right. Nobody walks to the gate until the 3rd clan arrives and the Tanakh's horn has sounded. Not even the savior of Meridian.
No, I'm going.
Thanks, but I've waited long enough. It's time to go.
Absolutely not.
That fucking arm fold.
Depends on diligent adherence to... You shall not!
Keep telling yourself that.
It was very much. I'm putting my foot down. My foot is down. Oh, there he is. I mean, he wasn't going to let us go on our own, really, was he?
Open the gates, please.
Do not let her through that gate! That is a direct order!
Sorry, can't do it.
I'm asking nicely.
Hey, Varl.
Hi, Aaron. What's happening?
You know, the usual. Aloy wants something. People try to stand in her way. It's not gonna work.
That's it! Arrest her!
I'd like to see you try.
Supporting fire?
Yeah, I'm locked and loaded. Hey, Nozar! You stupid bastard. You think you got the authority to keep that door shut in the Savior of Meridian's face? What do you think Sun King Avad is gonna do when he hears what you did? Promote you, huh?
Easy as that, huh?
Saving the world.
Forget something back in Meridian?
Oh wait, he shaved. Bring back the beard. Bring the beard back.
Made it just in time. So this tribe that Murad told us about, the Tanakh, we need their permission to go west?
Yeah, well, I figured it'd be nice.
Aloy's not exactly a need permission kind of person.
Hasn't started yet. We're just gonna barge in?
There's no more politics. No more delays.
Oh well. Now at least you have some backup.
I guess I do. We'll see how it goes.
Good lad, he shaved his beard, just saying. No, bring the beard back. You look better with the beard.
That is the line between east and west. Cross it.
That is a plank of wood.
Hold on now. Let's take it easy.
None may walk this valley until our signal sounds. That was our accord with the Karja.
I'm not Karja. I came here on my own to ask for rite of passage.
But they opened the gate for you, did they not? What is the meaning of this violation?
Why send a child? Do they want to parley or not?
The Karja can't be trusted. This is known.
Forget the Karja. This has nothing to do with them. I need to go west to save lives. Maybe even yours.
The only lives you can save are your own. By turning back. Now.
Let me kill him. Okay.
She's telling the truth about one thing. She's not Karja.
You're not Tanakh.
She's a Nora from the Savage East. And if she seeks to save lives, should we not listen? Let me speak to her. One last favor for a fellow marshal before he's taken away.
Not a prisoner, then.
A fearless, red-headed Nora. You must be the so-called savior of Meridian.
Just Aloy.
I am unyielding Fashav. Once of the Karja High Command, last of the army of the setting sun.
You're Fashav. Avad gave me a message for you. That he waits for you in Meridian, where you belong.
Avad always was polite. Now I'm even more curious about you knowing that you have the confidence of the Sun King.
He just wants to get in my pants.
Such an association with the Karja could work against you, as it often has with me. As you can see, tensions are high. This embassy is a delicate affair. They're about to return me to the Sundom, a gesture that might help soothe painful grievances. And now you arrive, unheralded.
I'm not here to cause trouble. I just need to go west.
So you say. I might be able to help. but I need to know why. Along with some assurance that I won't regret it.
You won't understand.
How did you come to be among the Tanakh?
It's quite a story, but not a quick one.
Neither is the one about me saving the world.
Though I suppose neither of us is going anywhere before the embassy begins. Are you sure you want to hear it?
Yeah.
I guess we have time.
Very well. I marched with Sun King Jiran's raiders when they came west, hoping to moderate their worst impulses. I failed, of course. They committed unspeakable atrocities, stirring the Tanakh into action. When the clans overran our forward encampment at Cinnabar Sands, I stayed behind to help the last stragglers evacuate. I was taken prisoner. I didn't make it easy for my captors, mind you. And they paid me back in kind on the journey to their capital. I lost so much blood on the way that I was white as a corpse when they threw me before Chief Hikaro. I thought I was dead for sure, so I resorted to desperate measures.
I don't know if I want to know what those desperate measures are.
So when you met the Tanakh chief, you did something desperate?
I kept my ears open as the Tanakh dragged me along, and I heard mutterings about a kind of trial by combat that they revere. So, when they flung me at Hikaro's feet, I demanded this right, called the Kurut, thinking that by winning I could request a boon, my life or even my freedom. The other Tanakh howled, but Hikaro stared them down, and then his gaze fell upon me. Evidently, he appreciated my ingenuity. He allowed me to participate in the Kurut. Little did I know what I was in for.
Was it not for your freedom?
You said the Kurut is a...
Is that what made you a marshal? That'd be really funny.
But it is no ordinary trial. It doesn't pit men against each other, at least not directly. Instead, the combatants fight machines in a great arena, and only the strongest survive. Believe me, it is no easy thing to stare down a charging machine while hundreds around you scream for blood.
I know more about that than you might think.
Thunderjaws are nothing.
But then you had my respect. Like you, I lived through it to claim my prize. I had hoped for freedom, but well, that wasn't on offer. Only service to the chief.
You wound up serving the Tanakh chief.
The winners of the Kurut must serve the chief.
Ha, that's funny.
You mentioned that word before. What does it mean?
The word itself refers to a kind of protective spirit from the ancient past. In practice, marshals are Hikaro's roving lawgivers, part magistrate, part judge, part executioner. I won my place among their ranks and served as honor demanded, but many Tanakh still spat on the ground when I walked by.
So execute them.
They did, until I started forcing them to the ground to grind their faces in it.
I guess that's one way to deal with it.
Yeah, but they weren't allowed to fight back. You're a marshal.
The native tongue of the Tanakh. To survive, one must master it. The truth is,
That doesn't make you tough.
More than they should. I can't blame the Tanakh for hating them.
So then, are you still Karja?
Part of me, yes, always. Yet there is much to admire about the Tanakh, especially their chief.
Is that why he's only like half tattooed and half painted?
3 clans always at war, constantly slitting each other's throats. Hikaro and the marshals have crafted a delicate peace, and now he looks to the future. Who knows? Maybe that future will include cooperation with the Karja.
The Karja talk about Hikaro as if he's a monster.
The Karja feel compelled to demonize him if only because he swept them from the field. It is true that he is fearsome. When I was first taken before him, I thought he would flay me alive. But he is no bloodthirsty tyrant like the Mad Sun King was.
I bet he's like
a
Brian Blessed kind of character.
You would find that he only wants the best.
Loud and jolly and like can be ruthless when he needs to be, but...
So, that's my story. You're the first Easterner to hear it, but not the last.
Unless I kill you myself.
Yeah. The way you talk about the Tenakth is a lot different than how they do. I've never seen markings like those on a Karja before.
The Karja see ink as decoration. For the Tenakth, it is much more. A litany of deeds. A record of vanquished enemies.
Looks like you've vanquished quite a few.
I've fought my share of battles. But I feel that my life, like my markings, is only half complete. This side shows my martial deeds. Before I die, I'd like to see the other half.
Oh, okay.
With the laurels of peace.
Not what I said then. I mean, I thought it'd be cool if, like, he's half tattooed and half painted because he's, like, half Karja, half Tenakth. But never mind. Never mind.
Are you glad to be going back to Meridian?
Fuck my stupid ideas.
I'll admit that I wouldn't mind sleeping in a feather bed or sipping wine from the southern vineyards. But I have another goal in mind. As someone who knows the Tenakth and the Karja, I'm in a unique position to advocate for both. If Sun King Avad is amenable, my hope is to establish a lasting peace.
The Tenakth don't seem that peaceful.
They're not, as a rule. But these are difficult times. Chief Akaro knows that survival often requires change, even if that change means putting aside centuries of war.
You asked why I need rite of passage. I'll tell you, but you won't like my answer. 6 months ago,
It's a long story.
the world almost ended in Meridian. That threat still exists. It's getting worse every day, much worse.
Do you think Val is having, like,
Storms,
casual conversation with the other
poisoning water,
Tenakth?
enraging the machines. The source of it all has gone west, and I'm the only one who can stop it.
I've seen the signs. And I've heard tales of incredible occurrences in Meridian, an army of demons vanquished by a red-haired champion. So I'm inclined to believe you. The burden of your task is written across your face clearer than any mark of mine. I'll grant you this, to serve as proof of your right to travel into Tenakth lands. A task so important, and it's just the two of you. Take it from one who aspires to be a diplomat. Allies are essential. Chief Akaro knows the West better than anyone. He may be able to help you. He can be intimidating to others, but don't let that deceive you. He is a man of his word.
You want me to go and talk to the chief?
Maybe. If I need him.
If I need him. Fuck it, I love Aloy.
You can find him at his palace, past the mountains to the southwest. Tell him I sent you, and he'll listen to you.
Look! The Sky Clan's banner!
Marshals. It wasn't easy, but I brought the Sky Clan with me.
And the commander?
No. I could only convince a few. He isn't yet aware we left.
We have banners from all 3 clans. If there are fewer from the Sky Clan, it can't be helped.
Does it matter?
Right. Sound the horn.
What's going on?
Not all Tenakth can stomach the idea of parley with the Karja, but enough have come for us to begin.
Then I'll be on my way.
No. The other marshals will not permit it. You wanted safe passage, you have it. After the embassy.
But you gave me the knife. This is going to be really awkward.
The Karja have opened the gates.
the sun rises over a land at war, so too can it set over a land at peace. Today is such...
Thank God.
Hear me, marshals! You who claim to be Tanakh!
Regala. Chief Hikaro's biggest mistake. A rival whom he should have killed.
You have forgotten that our people were born in blood.
Oh, that's...
The blood of the Karja.
That sounds a lot like... Oh God, what's her fucking name?
Your spears to a chief who conspires with the enemy. Hikaro has betrayed us. The embassy is proof.
Angela Bassett. Hi, Adrian.
Are his accomplices. For this, I condemn you to death.
You'll need more than toothless threats to intimidate.
It is Angela Bassett, that's cool.
Exile.
Oh, she controls machines? She's also got a big fucking sword. It's a very cool sword. That's also a fucking dinosaur. It's Angela Bassett with a giant sword on a dinosaur. This game just got like 10 times more badass.
Mighty machines.
Where'd they learn to do that?
I didn't teach him. On a raptor, yeah.
Vashav, come with us now, or not at all.
Dino's name is Lon Chaney. I don't know what you're talking about.
Light them up.
Oh, the dino's name. Okay. Oh, you idiot.
Archers, keep them back.
So the West seems fun. Yeah, this embassy's gone well. Please kill Wadis. Please. No, Wadis. You missed. That's the wrong guy. Please kill Wadis. Wadis is going to be the only guy that survives this, isn't he? This is giving very similar vibes as like the beginning of Zero. Yes! Fuck yeah! Very similar vibes to the beginning of Zero Dawn with the proving going wrong and us being attacked by like the main bad guy.
I don't have a shot.
He said at will. Okay, Will's dead now, so you don't need to shoot him. It's like poetry, it rhymes. Yeah, yeah. I love shit like that. Like, it's different enough to be its own thing, but, like you say, it rhymes. It's like poetry. It's great. Oh, no.
What happened? Can you see?
Yeah, the whole reason this embassy happened is dead now.
Hey! Calm down and fight fair! Lancers! Take the center! Get ready!
Oh, we going.
Stick to cover.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah, okay, I'm in cover. I'm in cover, I get you. I get you. Don't know what I'm doing, but I'm in cover.
Here they come.
Fuck your dinosaur. And fuck you too. What's going on over there? Oh my god, through the fire and the flames. Ooh, missed him. Yeah. Quick loot. Oh, I got him in the noggin. I have no ammo. I'm sure someone said they dropped ammo somewhere. Was it this? That's not what I'm after, but cool. Not a single arrow was dropped. I got tripwires. Maybe that would be useful at, like, stopping them. Oh, I got fucking run down. That wasn't great. Okay, never mind. Where's my... Oh, I've got the wrong fucking hunter bow equipped. Ugh. Oh, beautiful. Oh. Have a stick. Nice. Right in the face. I bought you a stick. An explodey stick. Oh, that one's dead too. Yeah, there he goes. Come on, Boromir took like 6. Okay, his throw was better than any of mine. Oh, fuck me. He just, like, stopped a bristleback. Is that a bristleback? I don't think that's a bristleback. Oh, shit, his arm came off. His left arm came off, which is fine, because he's alright now. Boo. Nice. Right in the face. Where's the last one? Oh, hello. Oh, wait. I have just the arrows for you. Got it. Boom. It is a bristleback, right? Yeah. Now you must lift the ball like Gimli. I don't know, Gimli had 2 arms to do it with. Ah, okay, that hurts me. That makes sense. It is a big explosion. I'm not done killing your people.
You, Outlanders! I'll skin you both!
Chief, grant me the honor of this challenge.
Chief Athena Grant.
Granted.
Ooh, that's funky. Can I have one? Oh, it's a shield too. Good job, Val. Proud of you. Glad you came along.
I've never seen a shield like that. Better scan it.
Ooh, I tried to roll.
I can break through a shield if I damage it enough. Gotta get through that shield. Oh, shit. Now's my chance.
Oh, that was cool. I missed the thing. He's got no armor left. I've knocked it all off.
Shield regenerated.
That's fucking annoying.
Shield's gone. He's vulnerable.
There we go. He is. I knocked all of his armor off. That went very well.
Your turn. Come down here and face me.
No! It was an honorable challenge. You've earned your life today. Comrades!
He's not vulnerable anymore. He's dead. It's one of the games where armor only works if you hit it.
Decimated the marshals! Slaughtered the Karja! So begins our war on Hikaru.
Yeah, very well detailed, this game. Hit detection's quite good as well. I would like to ride a raptor. Guys, he's alright. Oh my god.
Get him to the camp. Now.
You gonna make it?
Is he though? Yeah, he only lost his left arm, so he's alright now.
You're going on without me, aren't you? Guess I'm stuck with Aaron. For now.
He'll grow back, right?
Come on. I'll take you back to the fort.
So Fashav is dead and it was all a waste of time. I mean, their embassy, not mine. I don't care. We're going the wrong way. Turn around. West is the other way. Oh, hey, man. He was the one that told me about, like, his camp and stuff. I see you at camp, I guess. And so the day-night cycle works now, yeah. Wow, he's very naked. Poor guy.
Don't think it can take a hit. I should be able to use it to glide.
You can glide now? Nice.
Aloy.
Imagine playing this game for like...
We're still trying to sort out this mess.
I don't know, all the way through and then going back to the first one not being able to glide.
That sounds about
You,
right.
you wouldn't think about it. You'd just jump off the highest ledge and not glide.
And the entire Karja delegation was slain. Nozar, Wadis, Fashav. A massacre.
Thank God Wadis is dead.
I have to head west. Hopefully this rite of passage is still good. For what I'm after, I'll cross all of Tanakh territory if I have to.
Then you have a long road ahead of you.
That guy was like, what will we do now? Aloy's like, I don't care, I have to go west.
True domain lies over the mountains that border Plainsong, home of the Utaru tribe.
This isn't Tanakh territory?
All that out there, that's no man's land. It was supposed to be neutral ground, though obviously this Regala ignored that. Her rebels approached from the north, with all those machines they were riding. They must have made camp up that way.
The rebels were riding bristlebacks. And there were bristlebacks in the Daunt.
Coincidence?
Saying the rebels let them into the Daunt? How would that even be possible?
I don't know. But it's worth looking into.
While you're at it, there were a number of Karja and Oseram who went out there before the gates were shut for the embassy. Maybe you could check in on them. See if they're all right.
I can keep an eye out. Is there a tall neck somewhere nearby?
A tall neck? There's that one, over there, near the Utaru border. But why?
It's hard to explain. It'll help me get the lay of the land.
If you say so.
Because I played Assassin's Creed once and now I climb tall things to get the lay of the land. You think it was also like that in Horizon 1 2 before the Proving, the time of day was set in stone? I never noticed it, but I think you're right, thinking back. You quite liked him? Vladis or Fashav? Because if you mean Vladis, like the guy that reads his scroll and is generally annoying and kind of a dick, then why? Vladis? Okay, sure.
Fashav called Regala a rival. Someone that Tanakh the chief should have killed.
Yeah, I reckon he should have. She's obviously a huge threat. Her attack was coordinated and precise. Until you got in her way, that is.
They knew the lay of the land. And they knew Fashav was going to be handed over at the embassy. If the Tanakh weren't expecting her, she must have spent months gathering an army in secret.
They had to have made camp nearby. Somewhere they could lie low until the perfect moment to strike.
About Fashav.
The man was taken captive by the
Studious Vladis. Sorry, Adrian, you're right.
It's a cruel end for a good soldier.
There was more he wanted to do.
It seems you like weird, annoying people for some reason.
For lasting peace between the
Fair.
Kharja and Tanakh.
Too late for
That must be why you like me.
What will happen to him?
His body will be carried back to Meridian. As a cousin of the Sun King, he will be accorded official rights and buried with honor. No
Did he
soldier
just
can
say
ask for
buried? He pronounced it buried? Who the fuck?
It's too bad about Nazar and Vladis.
No, it's not. They
At
both
least
were awful.
Nazar went down fighting. As for the Sun Priest,
Couldn't have happened to a nicer guy.
no one deserves to go out that way.
Okay, well,
I'll make
I'm
sure
a
you
dick
get
now, I
the
guess.
proper funeral rites. It's the least I can do.
Make sure you read Vladis's funeral rites from a
Do
scroll.
you think the Kharja will
He'd
take
appreciate that.
action against Regala? Seems like you'd have common ground with the Tanakh.
An expedition of the Kharja army into the west could be taken as the start of another invasion. Sun King Avad won't risk it. That said, we can't allow ourselves to be caught unaware by an attack like that again.
But surely if you like send a message to the Tanakh and you're like, hey, we want to help you respond, that cool? Like, surely they'd be like, you know what, you're right.
This area is no man's land.
That it is. The Tanakh used to attack anyone past Barren Light on sight, but after Avad overthrew the Mad Sun King, he reached out to the other tribes to offer reconciliation. The Tanakh agreed to a neutral border zone as part of the peace talks. Kharja and Asuran
Unless you try and cross that plank of wood.
ever since.
But now,
Then
it
they'll just
seems
kill
like
you.
Regala and her rebel army have moved in.
Well, I'd never call no man's land safe, even in the best of times. The ancient ruins of the southwest are a testament to that. Remnants of some forgotten war.
Ooh, I like the ruins in this game. I'd like to go there.
You mentioned the Utaru tribe. Their lands are between here and the Tanakh further west?
That's right. Plainsong is their home. They're a peaceful bunch.
Interesting to hear the difference in Aloy's voice between the games. Seems less childlike in this one.
It's hard to imagine a bunch of farmers surviving in the Forbidden West.
I'm not sure I would have described her as childlike in the first one. Maybe
Their warriors chased ours.
in this one and sort of in the later stages of the first one, she definitely seems less willing to put up with people's bullshit. She's a lot more blunt, a lot more like, stay out of my way and let me do what I need to do kind of thing.
Have their own troubles to deal with. Something about a food shortage. You'd think that'd make them open to trade, but no. They just want to be left alone.
I can relate.
You said the Tanakh's lands are far to the west. What can I expect to
She needs to
find
do her
between
thing, but politics always get in the way.
As I mentioned, you've got
Politics, beliefs, traditions, shit that doesn't matter, basically, when it comes to the end of the world.
Their territory is split into 3 clans. Desert, lowland, and sky.
Right. I saw their banners at the embassy.
The desert clan is closest. Ooh, vicious lot. Where everyone else sees an inhospitable wasteland, they see a challenge to
And guys that want to get in her pants. Yeah. And she's not interested in that either, which is great. Although, to be fair, she didn't flat out say no to the Sun King of Ard. She just said, maybe when I'm done saving the world.
But the united clans rose up against them, forced them all the way back to the Daunt.
So no one except the Tenakth really know what's beyond the desert.
Maybe the scholars do, back in Meridian. All those scrolls have to be filled with something, right?
You said there were others who went out when the gates were open before. Like who?
Well, in addition to the salvagers that just went through, there were a couple of other parties of Oseram delvers. Even saw 2 Karja scholars trekking southwest with an Oseram crew. Not sure if they're exceptionally brave or just foolhardy.
My boss sent me a meme, I'm just responding to it. Gotta check Sun Priest titles. So far we've got Studious, Abiding, Mournful, Reverent, and Lucent, and Sun King.
I need to be on my way.
Then I wish you luck. The gates will always be open to you should you wish to return.
And probably more.
And don't worry about your friends. We'll get them patched up.
I appreciate
One's got a fucking missing rib and the other's got a broken leg. They're not my friends. They're my burdens. And one of them shaved his beard too. Definitely a burden. That's why I'm leaving him behind. Wow, this is a fucking mess. Lots of stuff to loot though, so just give me 8 to 10 minutes. Oh, and exacting and irrefutable were mentioned. I don't remember. The Shieldwing is an energy-based glider repurposed from machine technology. Holds square while in the air to deploy and guide. Taps circle to stop gliding. Cool. Oh, more shock tripwires. Great.
So, this is the Forbidden West. A whole new frontier to explore. The coordinates from the spire should lead to Sirens and Hades. And just maybe...
Jesus, so many quests popping up.
It won't be easy out there. The blight, the storms, Regalla's machine riders. But I'll have to push through it all. Find a way to fix the world. Like Elizabeth would.
Well, the scavengers didn't do a very good job, did they? There's a bird there. I want to kill it and get its loot. Its loot. Its pieces. Got it.
The machines under her command. There's only one other person who has that kind of knowledge. Silence. What's his angle?
That's a crow.
Why help to knock the rebels?
The fucking salvagers didn't take shit. Horizon Wiki is useful. Oh yeah, no, you kind of like how you enter the Sundom from the east in Horizon 1 and leave through the west here. Yeah, you just fucking work your way through it, leaving catastrophe in your wake. Dead people, missing arms. Jesus Christ.
I guess we're there soon enough.
Salvagers are shit. They didn't take anything. Day tower wasn't that bad. I don't remember a lot of important people actually dying in the first one. Of course, there's Father at the beginning, Rost. Which, you know, nice way to sort of set up the story and give us a reason to take it personally with the bad guy. Val's sister and that blonde jerk. Val's sister. I don't remember Val having a sister. Or the blonde jerk you're talking about. My memory of the first game is apparently awful.
Good spot to test the shield wing. If I climb down, I can
Yeah.
hide.
Oh, at the Proving Massacre. Yeah, yeah. It's not that I forgot her, I just keep forgetting that's Val's sister. You want me to test it here? Is that what you were saying? Sure.
It worked.
Cool.
Wow, okay. Guess I can leap off just about any cliff now.
Nice. Do you remember when they did that for... And I don't mean a glider, I mean the ability to jump off any cliff. They did that for Assassin's Creed Odyssey, except it was stupid, because it was just, yeah, you just don't take fall damage anymore. Like, there's no other reason for it, you just don't. I fucking hated Assassin's Creed Odyssey. It was the beginning of the end of the series for me. The series and my interest therein. Okay. Well, he's dead, so who cares? And that's Athena Grant, so that's all I need to know. Could have just ripped off the Icarus landing system from Deus Ex there. The thing that I really didn't like about Assassin's Creed Odyssey was that you just get like shitloads of superpowers and you're basically like this fucking godlike being, and that's before you even have the staff of Pythagoras or Pythagoras. Yeah, I just didn't like it. Oh, I can go invisible now. Cool. And they didn't really give a reason for the fact that you could do all these like magical godlike powers, other than, yeah, it's because you've got the spear. And it's like, yeah, but fucking Pieces of Eden don't provide you with omnipotence. Like, they don't provide you with every power that you can think of. Like, they each have a particular purpose. It's always been that way. Like, the Shroud heals and the apple controls minds and stuff like that. Like, don't put a spear in the main character's hand and be like, yeah, now you can do everything. You just take no fall damage. You can just set your sword on fire whenever you want. You can shoot through walls. You can control your arrows in midair. Like, how does any of that relate to the spear? It's stupid. Also, Brotherhood and Revelations had the parachutes and stuff. Yeah, like, most of the other games, except for, fuck, what was it called? Syndicate, I think, the one in London with the twins, had like a reasonable explanation for most of like the not so realistic things that you can do. Syndicate you have the ability to go invisible, but that's the only one as far as I can think. Like, everything else, but in Odyssey they went, oh yeah, now you're just a god, basically. You get to the end of the game and you're just godlike. Okay, cool, I guess. Didn't like it. Crap game. Anyway, I'm waffling on. Let's continue. Sword of Eden was a little odd because on top of firing my laser, also let Templar Grandmaster teleport away, and then Arno somehow knew exactly where to find him. I absolutely love that Assassin's Creed game, Unity. But yeah, you're right. It was weird that Arno could just find him immediately. The teleport thing, I mean, some pieces of Eden... Oh, shit, that's fucking daunting, isn't it? Some pieces of Eden seem to be able to do like a couple of things. Like, you mix the couldn't fucking the Pope teleport when he mixed the apple and the staff together? Like, I can only assume some pieces of Eden, like, some powers are general piece of Eden powers. But, it's not like you can do everything with just one piece of Eden. That was silly. Go. Pope gets 2 pieces of Eden and the final boss is you kicking him in the nuts. Feels like they ran out of development time there. Yeah, that was always funny to me, was that the final battle with the Pope wielding 2 pieces of Eden is a fist fight. And you just strangle him and that's it. That's the end. It's crazy.
This must be the salvagers I met in Barren Light. Looks like something's going on.
Hey guys.
Roof, come on. You know
This guy reminds me of... I don't remember the actor's name, and the only thing I can associate him with is One Hell of a Pull, and you guys might not know what I'm talking about. You know in Bug's Life, the cockroach that's like second in command to the big bad guy?
I don't know. You got some tough competition out there.
The guy that voice acts that second in command cockroach, who's like not that intimidating, he reminds me of him, and I don't know if anyone's going to know who I'm talking about. He's been in loads of other things as well, but I can't think of anything right now. You fight in a game with the Pope. Assassin's Creed 2. Assassin's Creed is a game that has like a lot of historical references. Like the first one's set during the Crusades, the second one's set during Renaissance Italy and stuff like that. And then the second one, at the very end of the game, you fist fight the Pope. And it's not in like a crazy, weird comedy way that you're thinking. Like it's an actual serious fist fight with the Pope. Ezio sparring him must have been last minute too, because in the AC2 novelization he drinks poison and offs himself. But he's in Brotherhood, and he gets poisoned by Cesare. That doesn't make sense. What did they do about Brotherhood? Because there's a Brotherhood novelization. The Pope's the final boss? Yeah.
Savior of Meridian, and of my very own operation. Laren, say hello.
Hello, nice to meet you.
You know, if it weren't for this one, I probably wouldn't be standing here right now. Oh, nasty business. What the Tenakth did back at the embassy. But everyone in Barren Light is thankful you drove them off.
So
There's also a Pope boss battle in A Plague Tale. Is that the one with the rats? And the girl and her brother?
And soon we'll be trading in more than just that. For too long, the West has been, well, forbidden. Dangerous. But what if I told you we could make an armor so tough, so infallible, that you'd never have to worry about survival out here again?
I'm in.
I'd be curious to take a look at it.
Because apparently my armor just doesn't function with its shield anymore.
And that's why I've asked my most talented salvagers to find what they need to make that armor. Each of them will present their work to me. The best protection will go on sale to hunters, just like you.
Lucky me.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some business to attend to back in Chainscrape. Laren can take care of you while I'm gone. Can't wait to see what you come up with, my boy.
Leave it to me. It'll blow all the others out of the forge.
You have got to help me.
What are you talking about?
The armor.
You miss simple games.
But none of them were good enough. And there are other crews further
Back in the old day when you can play a whole game with 3 buttons.
Better armor than mine. I can kiss that keg full of shards goodbye.
So you get a prize if Karif picks your armor?
A big one. And I finally have the perfect design. I just need the right parts, and fast. So maybe you'd be willing to pick up a contract and get them for me?
The classic Sega Genesis controller. Even games on like the PS1.
Their plating's made to withstand a lot of damage. It'll make the perfect armor. I know it.
Atari 2600 had 1 button. That's a bit before my time. I'm not quite that old.
We scouted out a herd near here.
I might even be the youngest person in this chat right now.
You need to know. You take the machines down. My people will pick up the containers.
I'll give this a closer look later. Thanks.
Counting on you, Aloy.
I missed one. The following contract, as bestowed by Care of Salvage Unlimited Salvagers, hereby engages the recipient, Hunter, to provide the following services. The Hunter will eliminate at least one Shell Walker from the designated machine convoy to provide the salvagers access to a Shell Walker crate. Any other salvage can be gathered as payment for services rendered. A campsite and traps have been provided at the marked passage, which is regularly visited by the convoy. The Hunter understands that accepting this contract involves inherent risks, including physical and or psychological injury, pain, suffering, disfigurement, temporary or permanent paralysis, and or death. But please don't die. I really need those parts. Lorend. The suffering one is what made me laugh. First console generation didn't even have graphics. Yeah, it was all just text. Just lines and dots. You would stick see-through sheets of plastic on the TV to make the screen look like something, a football pitch, a racetrack, etc. That's crazy. That's crazy. Ingenuity. Oh, how far we have come. So where's that? Not there. Not there. That one. Where's the main quest? That's the main quest. What's this? That's the Eclipse hideout. It's fucking really far away. Birds.
Aloy, you managed to get those parts I asked for?
No, I just want to see what happened to... I've played The Amazing Frog. That's the racing game, isn't it? That was a long time ago. I'm feeling older and older by the second. I have a lot of shots. Pate, you're not talking about the same game, you'd know. Trust me. Fox. You were thinking more that... Ouya, Amazing Frog. Oh, not Crazy Frog. I misread. I thought we were talking about Crazy Frog, the racing game. As in, like, the frog with his penis out. Anyone else remember Crazy Frog? That was like back in early 2000s, wasn't it? Little frog guy that goes bing, bing.
Some kind of outpost. With pens. It might be where Regala's keeping her machines. I need to find a way to get in there. I could scan the area to see what I'm up against. And tag any rebels or machines in my focus to keep track of them.
Let me get the other one. Let me... Yeah, please, please. Okay, well, fuck you then.
Could do a lot of damage. That tree. It looks ready to fall. One push, and I can make a bridge.
There's not many people here. The Crazy Frog game censored the PP. I don't remember them censoring it. The game you're talking about was kind of old time, like old time Mario, but Frog was the main character. Oh. I just read the chat wrong.
What was that?
Better check it out.
He's right there.
That old tree finally decided to fall.
Ah, that's why they... Yeah. Nice. He turned around. Let's mark his path so I know where he's going. Toppling the tree and hiding makes a guard comment on it. Apparently so.
Steady, Aloy, steady. Okay, I'm in. I have to clear out this place before I can look around.
I don't have as much useful stuff as I thought. Shit, he's coming back. I took too long. Remember there was a tree like that in Gothic 2 where you were supposed to topple it in order to reach some loot on the other side, but they forgot to program it so it doesn't work. So how do you know it was supposed to topple? Oh, people check the game's files? That's fair. You can only get there with levitation cheats. Oh. Is it important loot or is it just like materials and crap? Whoa, weird. You guys just like exploded. How fucking strange. Oh, I love the people kill animations on this. Oh shit. Oh shit, they know exactly where I am. Fucking smoke bomb. Poof. I'm Batman. Also in G1 there was a column like that too. That one did work, but they placed it in the wrong. They placed it the wrong way, so it can only fall the wrong way. Wow. Sounded like those games were not well made. Oh, there's another person. I can't tell if I've got a 4 hit combo or a 3 hit combo. Oh, Jesus. Hello, sir. Oh my god, there's another one. Eat. Oh shit, how do I... It's like that, isn't it? Yeah, power. I'm also very low on arrows. Hold on. Ah! So many charges. Where's that guy? There you are.
Yo, with the
No, I'm out of ammo. Doesn't matter.
Pens, not that many machines.
They had the classic Eurojank, but they had a lot of stuff to like about them too.
Better check in that cave.
I would hope so, with the amount of bugs that they seem to have. That was not supposed to be a fight. I also just realised I have like the invisibility fucking power up, so I could have just used that. and not been attacked at all. Oh well. We made them dead. Rock. Oh, there's rocks in this game too. Any more loot? Yes. I was going to say, I know I knocked off some more charger horns. And the game told me they were important, so... No. Right. Is this the same as the, like... Oh no, there's a different rebel camp. Okay. I assumed this was the rebel camp.
A drawbridge. Might be my way across.
Do I just knock it down and go? Hell yeah.
That's one half of the bridge. How to drop the other side?
Oh. I could just climb across.
Scanning the bridge with my focus might show me something.
An ammo that deals purge water damage is now available in your inventory. Use your focus to scan enemies and see if they are weak to purge water. Hitting them with purge water will build up the drenched state. Once in this state, their elemental attacks are disabled and their resistance to all elemental damage and states is reduced. Shoot purge water canisters with purge water arrows to detonate them and trigger a large elemental explosion. Cool. What did I pick up that does purge water? I did also get a new bow. This one doesn't do any other kind of ammo. And it's also weak. Weak as fuck! Oh, it's a purge water trap. Gotcha. Oh, if I hold it... she jumps off? Is that right? Yeah, cool. Can I get that now too? Cool, now I've got some actual combos. I'm probably going to leave Warrior alone for a little bit.
A dyer can make use of this.
Not that I've met a single dyer. Problem solved.
There. Bridge is down.
There's a big hole.
Bristleback. It looks like it fell into a tunnel. So the rebels were keeping bristlebacks here. The machines fell into the tunnel, which must have collapsed as they ran further in. What if Alden's explosives created the sinkhole? I should head back to Chainscrape to let Javad know.
Chainscrape? That's kind of a ways back, isn't it? Is there anything in this hole? I acknowledge that there is nothing in this hole. Okay, let's make clear that we acknowledge that there's nothing in this hole. Have we made that clear? Are we all acknowledged that there is nothing in this hole? Right. I did that for no other reason than the ability to glide into a big hole. There's fast travel. Yeah, but you know I don't like to fast travel. Just in case there's stuff and things that happen. Like, they make worlds nowadays with actual things that happen in them. Also, it didn't take me as long to get to the top as I thought it would. I'm just debating whether to do that now or not. Probably, right? Just get it out the way kind of situation. Yeah. Found any glint hawks? No. The machines that I have found are the burrowers, scroungers, chargers, fanghorns, and bristlebacks. And the snake. And that's it. One time you checked if glint hawk beaks are even used for anything since you couldn't recall any use, and yeah, just 2 blue weapon upgrades, so nothing. Still gonna grab them. Like, if it says it's important, I'm gonna I'm gonna grab it. That's just the kind of person that I am. Oh, that particular part of the machine is glowing a different colour. I want it, but a lot of pouch upgrades. I'm not just like mindlessly killing wildlife. Like their bodies are useful to me. I want that to be with the other traps. Can I unequip there? Oh, that's annoying. Put that there. Put that there. Put that there. Kind of got everything together. Let me put that there. What's that? That's food. That's smoke bomb. Let's put rock there. Nice. Nice. Organization. Rip Crow. There were no crows in Horizon 1. Rost had crow feathers on his clothes, ergo Rost visited the Forbidden West. No, I think Rost just killed every crow in the East. I think also in that camp was the first time I've actually used a smoke bomb. Alright, I think it's time to go for a short break. Grab a fresh cup of tea, go to the toilet if necessary. Etc, etc. Maybe even run an ad. Also, no gloves today because I got some money, so I put some money in the gas meter and I put my heating on very, very low, but high enough that I'm not freezing in my own home. But yeah, I will be back shortly. About 10 minutes for those of you who are new. We've got more people in the channel today than we usually do, which is nice. I appreciate all of you. Thanks for hanging out with me. So if you're not used to it, I'm usually about 10 minutes, I think. Ish. So yeah, go make yourselves some tea and whatever else you might need to do. And I'll be right back. How was that? 10 minutes? Too long? Probably too long. Where is my beast? There you are, Fox. Peter would be proud. Perfect. Excellent. I mean, I would pronounce it Lorend, but I guess I'd be wrong. The annoying part of this journey is that it's not going to let me ride through that place where the embassy was. I mean, here, yes, but that big fucking place there, the fortress. I can't remember what it's called. Barren Light. That was it. But I can sprint through it. Lots of people here all of a sudden. Think I'm going to get a different mount? I would hope so. I mean, the first game only had 2, and they were basically the same. I think one was the Strider and one was the Charger. I don't remember there being any more, but they were basically the same, just the Charger had the horns and was probably a little bit more efficient in combat. But I think the promotional material shows other mounts being used in this game, so I really hope so. Oh, it's nighttime. Look at that. This game is as well lit at night as a Lord of the Rings scene during night. It's crazy how, like, back in the day of Lord of the Rings, you have this whole battle scene at night where you can clearly tell, like, it's nighttime and it's a very well done nighttime, but you can actually see what the fuck is going on. And it all seems like natural lighting, even though it's not, and it's nighttime, and it's just it's crazy. And then these days you have a nighttime scene in a movie and you have to turn the fucking brightness to maximum because you can't see what's going on, and then it turns back to daytime and you're blinded again by the fucking bright light. Would be nice to get a flying mount. I hope so. That would be cool. Oh, it took me a weird way round. Hey, dude. I did the thing that I was meant to do.
You've returned from the west. Any luck?
The bristlebacks were being penned by Tanakh rebels on the other side of the mountains. Ulvin's explosives opened up a sinkhole, dropping them into the tunnels.
Which they followed to the mine and out into the Daunt.
Right. Aside from the rebels, if anyone is to blame for the bristlebacks...
There definitely wasn't a flying mount in the first game.
Beams of the sun. And all this time
Oh, the idea of a flying mount flying up really high and then shield wing gliding off of it.
Petra, too.
That'd be very satisfying. What do you think he was drinking? Definitely not mead. Whoa! That woman was just like, I'm the main character now.
Like
or dive attacks, yeah.
You best be meaning to put pen to parchment.
Oh, we're intimidating. Look at us, we're angry.
What? Why is she here?
I live here too, lugnut. So what's this about?
Thanks to the Savior, the sun has
She's had a bit
shown
too
the
much.
truth on the
Or not
Bristlebak
enough.
Incursion. Tanakh rebels were keeping pens of machines on the other side of the mountains. A sinkhole swallowed them, releasing them into the underground tunnels that led east and out into the Daunt.
So it was an accident. But let us not forget that it was the Karja.
I'm not done. The sinkhole only formed due to your unauthorized blasting in the southern mine, Ulvund. You are responsible for the machine rampage, the workers we lost, the destruction the bristlebacks caused. All of it.
My dear magistrate, has your precious son baked your
And if you're not in league with Athena Grant,
such a
then
word
you're
without
just an
first
idiot.
consulting you?
Evidence says otherwise. Aloy found the shipping manifest in the mine. You skirted the laws of the Sundom, Ulvund. All for a few extra shards.
And you almost drowned your other miners.
Ah, because I did the other quests.
Oversized tool over there to intimidate a bunch of refugees.
Nice. Choice and consequence.
I demand an official investigation. I won't be the victim of some Karja scheme.
Certainly. We'll conduct a thorough inquest into everything. The bristlebacks, the mine, the refugees. Every business deal you ever put your name to.
Well, that's not necessary, is it? What if I just return to the claim?
Oh, well, that would save the crown the cost.
Of course. I'll be on my way as soon as I wrap up some previous commitments, tie up some loose ends. After all, the welfare of Chainscrape's people in a transition like
Nope,
this...
you're leaving right now. Chainscrape will be just fine.
You think she can run this scorched-out forged dump? Ha! Knock yourself.
Why? Because she's a woman? Come on, dude. It's 2025. I nearly said 2024.
Mud looks good on you, Ulvund.
As the sun burns away shadow. Thank you for that, Aloy.
Oh, he had it coming.
Here, please accept this token of gratitude. You've done the Sundom and my sanity a great service. And I believe we have some matters to discuss.
Yeah, go Petra.
Yes, we do. Not the most pleasant boots to fill, but I'll wear them.
They probably smell funny.
Flame hair.
It's 3041. Yeah, I know it's not 2025 in this game, but I couldn't remember the actual dates. Oh, new outfit. Oh, it's the same but orange. And it's Infiltrator, kind of like that. More ranged and concentration. So this is kind of like a stabby Infiltrator armor, and this is a shooty Infiltrator armor. I wouldn't know what to fucking wear and when. Don't overwhelm me with choice. Are you nuts? I don't know things. And in 6377, the Yellowstone volcano will erupt. So this game only has like a few thousand years. I'm sure Aloy will stop it. No, I already have that. Oh, because that costs too much. That's why. Okay, I understand. I understand. Again, I'm not really using enough for that to be a concern. Maybe we'll go Survivor. Is that just health? Automatically recover health sooner when you are dangerously wounded. Yeah, that'd probably be useful. I imagine this game's about to get quite a bit harder. Right, nothing more to do here. You have your thing. There's this next. Probably hit this first, though, because it seems to be somewhat on the way. So the scientists predict it really can erupt any time. It's one of four you think super volcanoes. We can die at any time. All of us from one volcano. I mean, if they all erupted at the same time, I'm sure we'd probably be fucked, but I don't think one would really screw us all over. But we can only hope. Now, one problem I have with games like this, with leveling systems and whatnot, as a completionist, I find I'm always ending up over-leveled. Right now I'm level 11. The highest level quest I have is 32, but that's a millipit thing. That's like a whole game thing. But generally, my quests at the moment are level sort of 7 and 8, so I'm quite a bit over leveled. Let's see if Petra has anything to say. I mean, Velgar did a pretty good job at keeping the game up with your levels, which was nice. Hi Petra, you got anything to say?
Come for another round?
No.
I have to go.
And you, Flame.
Enjoy leading this place. I'm gonna go poke around in some ruins. Ruins. I wonder what this game would look like if I had decent HDR. Like, my TV has HDR capabilities, but it's not great. Like, the max luminance of this TV is too low for good HDR, so I generally keep it off. That guy's eating my charger. Do you mind? I'm sorry, that woman. I shouldn't assume that women can't be guards. That's my bad. But yeah, I bet this game, in terms of like colours and shit, look great with HDR on. You could only tell if you ever leveled when they updated recommended level for quests. There are some games that you can turn a setting on where the game scales with you. So if you end up over leveled, the game will like level all the enemies and stuff up to scale with you. There's one game that has that as a standard. I remember playing it, but I don't remember what it is. And I know Witcher 3 has it as a setting that you can turn on. But I remember the original Witcher 3, I don't know if they fixed it in the next gen update. But I remember the Witcher 3, if you go on like a certain difficulty and toggle those scaling settings a certain way, you can sort of break the game and enemies become basically invincible. Particularly in Hearts of Stone when you fight Olgierd. I think it happened in my stream playthrough. He basically becomes impossible to kill. Just completely impossible to kill because he's just a massive damage sponge. So sometimes it's done really well, sometimes it's not. But generally I prefer settings like that. HDR is best used with OLED screens. I don't know what kind of screen mine is. It's an LG TV and a fairly old one. But I don't know enough to give any more details. Absolutely. Glad I killed those raccoons. Love quiver upgrades. My favourite. Not that it needs to do more damage, but I'll upgrade that. Cool. Olgierd battle, yeah, Olgierd von Everec in the Hearts of Stone, like right near the beginning, at the Burning House. If you fight him with like the level scaling on a certain difficulty, I think it's the Witcher's version of hard mode. He basically becomes invincible. He like not technically invincible, you can still kill him, but he takes so many hits, the battle can take fucking ages, and it's just not worth it. I think I ended up turning like level scaling off or something like that. It was inspired by the duel from The Deluge, both the novel and the movie. People tend to say it's the most realistic sword duel in any movie. I don't know what that is. It's a fun fight regardless, because he's got some cool attacks to deal with. But, yeah, it's just a shame that it's a bit broken. I'm going to see if I can find it really quickly. I know I changed some settings. Oh, playlists. It's going to be a long time ago, isn't it? When did I do Witcher 3? Final Fantasy 15. I thought it was after that. There we go. Witcher 3 Wild Hunt. 30 parts to this fucking playthrough. What a game. Witcher 3 Wild Hunt, Hearts of Stone, Part 1. That's the frog, so I think it was after that. No, that's when we captured. I haven't met Olgierd yet. probably not going to be able to find it. Oh no, there it is. Yeah, he doesn't take any damage. And he's got some like cool teleport attacks and stuff like that. Okay, he takes like a tiny bit of damage and deals an absurd amount. He killed me. He took down 3/4 of my health in one hit. I appear to have given it a few tries. But there was someone in my stream at the time, loves the Witcher games. He was a good lad. And he told me that it's broken with certain settings on. Yeah, he's still not taking any damage. And I accused Olgierd of cheating, yeah. I'm trying to figure out what settings I had to change. I didn't have this as well. I'm beardless. Look at me. I mean, I've got this, but it's shorter. But not the rest of it. I'm a baby. I'm a little baby man. Sorry, this is not important or interesting to anyone else but me. Did I not change the settings to make this fight doable? Did I just fucking power through it? Yeah, it doesn't look like I actually changed the settings. I just powered through. But because there's, I think, a couple of scaling settings in Witcher 3, and turning them in a certain way causes the Olgierd fight to break a little bit. But I just kind of powered through, it looks like. Or I missed the part because I was sort of skipping through. I might have missed the part where I actually changed the settings. Who knows? You'll PM me the 11-minute video explaining Duel for later. I might watch it after the stream.
There's a lot of ancient wrecks out here.
There's a fight going on here.
Must have been a huge battle.
Oh, I missed. Ah. Oh, my own charger. Oh! What just happened? Oh, hello. Kill him! Drag him to the ground. Bonk. You guys okay? What the fuck happened?
Some luck we have. Hey you! Flame here. Come here and let me thank you proper. If it isn't the hero of the day. Sure I'm glad you came by when you did.
Are you all Delvers?
We've been working No Man's Land for a while. I was hoping to get back to Barren Light by the time they opened the gates, you know? After that embassy of theirs. Seeing as how we almost got minced to pieces just now, I'm guessing things didn't go so well.
You could say that.
It's not like no man's land was safe to begin with. But I didn't think I'd have to worry about the Tanakh, the neutral territory. And now, they're riding machines.
If you were headed back to Barren Light, why did you stop here?
We ran across some ruins nearby. Thought we'd take a gander, find some good salvage. But the place is full of weird red crystals. You can't get through this stuff. So we ended up making camp here. First thing tomorrow, though, we head straight to Barren Light. Should probably send a message to our crew down at Jagged Deep about all this, too.
Jagged Deep?
It's a
This is why I don't fast travel.
down south. Old world scrap everywhere. Can't miss it. And that's my cue. Here. Thanks for helping us out.
I don't think the first
Maybe
game
I'll
had
get into
these
more
like
trouble and see you around.
events.
Well, let's hope not.
Oh yeah, I damaged my own mount. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, friend. Oh, ruins right here. Anyway.
An old world ruin. Wonder what's inside.
Let's have a peek.
Looks like this door is locked. Maybe there's another way in.
Again, how are the electronics still working? What the fuck? Just let me in.
Okay, let's see what we can find around here.
Yeet. Did that not come off? Did I let go too early? There we go. Really useful light. I was Batman again. That looks very breakable. So does that? Oh, it's a it's a vault. It's a safe. Oh, I'm still not inside. What the fuck? How the fuck did what? What? Oh.
Red crystals growing on the wall. I don't think there's anything I can do about them.
Moving on then. Let's go kill these bastards. There's a charger site nearby. Not that I want to replace my current charger, I just want to mark it.
Well, without a way to get through those red crystals, there's not much I can do. I better move on for now.
Please mark the site before I get eaten. Look, I'm inside it. There we go. Fucking hell. So this game stole the Blight from Dragon Age, right? It's the same thing? More or less? Okay, I don't need any. Oops. Right. Sky drifters. Oh! I mean, they got wings, I suppose, is very obvious by the icon. It's just the sort of fire thing to get in the sky. It's
Machine's weak against frost.
okay. They have key upgrade materials in their tails. I'm good. I'm just leaving. I was just having a look. It was just window shopping. I lied. Also, I want one of their tails. Are they kangaroos? Leap lasher. Kangaroos. Robot kangaroos. I'm coming for your tail. Don't fucking move. Oh, the tear value on my sharp shot bow is not very high. Ah, I got it. Bye. Yeah. Oh, Blight. Blight. I'm not in Blight anymore. Why am I still taking damage?
That machine could swoop down on me if I'm not careful.
What's that bit in the middle? Is that like a frost canister? It's a tracking container. Okay. I like the way they jet propel them into the skies. I have nothing that I can use to like lightning shoot it to blow up its thing, so I'm just gonna do that. Nice. No. No. Oh, hello. Gotcha.
I'm not giving up.
Oh, that was very generous. Ah, what the fuck? Oh, I think there's another one behind me. I like the brittle state. It makes enemies more vulnerable to damage, which is very useful. I missed. And again. Coward! Oh, wow, hello. Oh, that did an awful lot of damage. I should use that a lot more. Well, I got their tails. That's kind of why I was doing this nonsense. Where's my beast? I just took a potion by accident. There's a kangaroo menacingly bouncing towards me and I don't like it. I'm leaving. Oh, this looks an awful lot like a big old camp. I don't feel like I should just waltz in through the main door. Campfire. How's it going to discover that campfire from all the way over there, but not the charger site that I had to like fucking go right into? Is that a rebel charger? Yeah. Oh, he's not facing the way I wanted him to. And he's got a helmet, so I can't really headshot him. What if I hit him with the rock? He'd probably be very upset. Can't see. That might have been very cool. Probably was very cool, but I didn't see it. I'm actually, not to use it here, but I'm going to equip this for use in the big old camp. Why am I still being hunted? Those fucking leaf lashes are relentless. Oof. 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 No mercy. I don't know why I'm killing these guys. I guess because I want to heal. Not heal, but rest. What is that?
Tallneck.
Oh, that's the Tallneck, okay.
If I override it, I can get data on the surrounding area.
Good chance I won't stream tomorrow. Not 100%. I might end up streaming tomorrow, but I'm not sure. I'm still very strongly considering doing Marvel Rivals on Monday as well. Just for fun. I played some of the update yesterday. I didn't play either of the new characters. I'm not really interested in Mr. Fantastic, and if I ever have to play a healer, I might give Invisible Woman a try. But all of the new skins are very cool, and the new map is very nice. Shit. There we go. I don't know why I just tried to block. I can't save because I'm being hunted, but there's nothing hunting me. That's really annoying. Anyway, sorry about that. Also, infiltration armor. I've got that as well. This one. Okay, so the camp's over there.
Looks like the rebels have a camp in addition to those machine pens. I should see what they're up to. They've got riders patrolling the area. Better be careful.
Riders or rider? Because that looks like a... Oh, hello, sir! Definitely two. slight inconvenience. I got the jump and slide button mixed up.
I bet I can climb that wall there. Maybe find a way into the camp. I'm in. If I want to figure out what's going on here, I need to find whoever's in charge.
None of these people are in charge. How long does this last? I don't feel very invisible.
Prisoner. Lothram, I think.
Blades and Carros and
Okay, I am invisible. Until I kill someone.
Did you see that?
Oh, they're all gonna fucking come and touch me and know that I'm here.
Any strange activity? Now's the time to call it out.
You're both marked, okay.
All clear here.
It's very clear here. Let's move on, shall we? I am just a piece of red grass. I think we can just leave and everything will be fine. We don't have to come and walk into me like that. Let's not turn around, shall we? Just fucking go through the gate and everything will be fine. I can't believe that just happened.
My fault. Don't know what got into me.
Yeah, it must have been the wind. Must have been the wind. Hey. An unguarded prisoner. And whatever this is.
Blaze.
Blaze.
And just a short ride from the Karja border. There's enough here to take out half of Barren Light. Unless I blow it up first.
You're free.
Hey, I'm here to help.
Thanks for the help, Red.
Stay low and follow my lead.
You got it.
Or just run. Okay, if he dies, it's his fault. We're all in agreement. Okay, I don't know how to play that stuff up because I don't have anything fiery.
Someone let the prisoner out.
I don't think I have anything at all that can shoot fire. No. That's awkward.
I know it.
I love how this thing sounds like a fucking sniper rifle.
Whoever did this must still be close.
Get a search started.
Closer than you think. I don't know where you guys went, actually. Oh, you're right below me. Okay.
Doing this.
I was hoping I could, like, jump into that without being seen. I'm Batman.
Make it quick. Yes, right away. I'm trusting you here.
Anything yet?
Absolutely nothing here. This huntress was properly trained, though.
More kind of self-taught, I think. Oh, hey dude. Oh, hey guys. How we doing? Loving the Mass Effect lens flare.
Let's see here.
She's there.
She's not. She's not there.
Alarm! Alarm! She's in the smoke.
She is the smoke. There is nowhere to go. There is nowhere to go.
I see the Outlander.
Bring it in!
Bounced off the head. I don't really want to fight the entire camp. Oh, hi, dude. Fucking Jesus. What the fuck? Oh, shit. Oh, got me.
Pain subsiding.
Eat the berries. Not really sure what I'm supposed to do about the blaze if I don't have any fire weapons. Well, that was incredibly awkward, but it's fine.
Over here. Oh, my eyes! Damn it! So you came back.
You, with me.
We don't let him be here alive.
Like, I'm assuming just shooting it does nothing. Oh.
Whoever's in charge. If they're planning an attack on Barren Light, it's gotta be stopped.
It's fine, I've never played a video game. Oh, found the leader. supposed to just... Yeah, I am. How have you not seen me, sir? Oh, okay. Madam. That's cool. Oh, hi, big leader guy. Yeah.
Dad's coming out loud.
Missed him. Dodge, please. Thank you. Oh, I'm dead. He sliced me in half from behind. I mean, that was pretty much over when I got seen, like, right at the beginning. To remark everyone now.
Shotgun would come in handy.
Yeah, go somewhere else. Thanks. Might be able to lure her over this way, actually. Kill her nice and stealthily. As she comes back around, I can sort of throw a rock here-ish. Hopefully it'll get her attention. Can I pick up a rock that I've thrown? I can, that's very cool. Very handy to know. Hello. Want my rock back. Okay, the other objectives stay finished. I kind of feel like I need to kill everyone else before going for the leader, though, because otherwise I have to fight everyone alongside the leader, and that didn't go well for me just now.
It's always good to have extra.
No commander can stop her.
Ooh, hey dude, I did not expect you to be right there. Oh, shit. How did he not see me go into this bush? Ah, someone knows that I'm here. Yeah, the charges are here. And I have no smoke bombs. Oh, he fucking walked right into me.
I'll get her from range.
Getting sick of you and your fucking charger, dude. Oh, that was nice.
Firing now.
You guys ain't gonna do shit from over there. My weapon seems to be charged because it's glowing blue.
I know this area. You don't.
Yes, but I'm invisible. That was so cool. Can I be invisible again? Please? Please, thank you. Oh, it's about to run out. There's a cannon. Oh, I'm gonna use the cannon. Oh, it's green shine. And a sneaky way in.
Don't find green shine too often.
Does this... Where does this lead out to? Oh. Very sneaky. Huh.
Keep a tight perimeter. She'll be back.
She is back. She's coming for that giant cannon. Where's your leader? Take me to your leader. That was the most stealthy stealth kill we've had in this game. Right. Wow, you move slow with a heavy weapon. And there is no way up to the leader from here. I was kind of expecting... Okay, never mind.
Look in that grass. Try to play with us.
I don't know why I was expecting Red to just like walk up with the cannon. Huh?
I can't find anything. So, it's probably nothing.
So you're gonna come back over here? No? Okay. Are you wearing a helmet? I think so. Yeah, the leader has a friend.
The Memorial Grove will fall, and all resistance.
Hello. That was not very quiet. Oh, that's kind of mean. Just pushed her straight down onto her face. Please don't move. Thanks.
I think one of these structures is a command center.
I think I see another body.
She's trying to mess with us!
That Outlander's back.
No sign of her!
That might be my favorite one. Oh!
Let's see what you were planning on doing with all that blaze.
I didn't think I'd actually be able to kill him with a stealth attack. Nice. What am I looking for? More blaze. There's some crates. A device. Messaging device. Touch it.
Loyal Tanakh, hear me.
That's Regala.
I was told a soldier from this camp goaded one of the sons of Prometheus into an altercation. You would do well to remember that our allies are responsible for providing the machines that we shall ride to glory. The next fool who interferes with them will be eviscerated and left in the desert for carrion.
Eviscerated. I love that word.
Will that be sufficient? Yeah, that should prevent your people from butting heads with mine. You have my thanks, Regala. May our pact lead to victory.
So Regala's not working alone. These sons of Prometheus gave her the ability to override machines. They've been accumulating blaze. And from what I saw out there, enough to blow up something big. The map of the Daunt. Tracking movement in and out of Barren Light. With emphasis on the fort's weak points. We're gonna blow up Barren Light. Make a hole big enough to fit an entire army. So Regala plans on invading the Sundom. At least when she gets an army big enough to do it. Good thing I blew up all that blaze. Barren Light should be safe. For now.
Also, the adaptive triggers get like stiff when I have to pry things open. To varying degrees depending on what I'm prying open. Which is cool. I like shit like that. That looks like my storage chests. Alright. Okay. So, I can't do that yet. Because of this. There's this. And this. that'll be our next objectives. Now that I'm done infiltrating this camp like a stealth ninja. Oh. Trapper. Definitely don't consider myself much of a trapper, so I don't know if I'll ever wear that. Cinnabar Sands was mentioned as a place where Nil partook in a battle in Horizon 1. I liked Nil. I remember Nil. He was cool. Very, very weird. Strange obsession with killing things, but he was cool. Right, now that I'm actually using stamina, because it turns out this does a hell of a lot of damage. I've already got that. That would be useful, though. God, isn't that him from the Battle of the Daunt? God, can't be. Cinnabar Sands was before that, and there were no survivors. Nil. Well, I don't like to brag. Oh, is that like at the end of the game when everyone's gathered for the final battle? What's this? Oh, yeah, that'd be useful. Damn. Oh, that would have been fucking useful earlier. Well, not really, I guess, because there was nothing to kill with the cannon, but it's good to know I have it now. Oh, that was the message from the machine. I'm glad I decided not to kill Nil in my playthrough. Not that I expected to have him in the final battle. I didn't realize that kind of thing was going to happen. But he was just cool, man. He was just a cool guy. Oh, hello, purple chest. That's a lot of blast paste. Are the two mounted guys still out here?
Keep an eye out for more of these rebel camps.
Guess not.
Stop them from stirring up trouble. I need to find out more about these sons of Prometheus.
I can't whistle because she's talking.
Slaughter their own people. Not to mention the Conjure.
Good detail. Quite funny. Good detail. I'm close enough at this point that what's the point? Hello. Kind of rude. I just saw a big green light. I was like, that seems like a problem. Don't I need more rocks? Yeah, I only have 3. Fox. That was a sharp shot. I'm so sorry. The fox just doesn't exist anymore. Oh, Jesus! That was fucking rude. Are they going back now? No, they're circling me. I can't tell if they're going to attack me or not. All the question mark was a blocked path. Right. Well, I'm going this way now. Help me, friend. That was the wrong button. No, it wasn't. It was just the right button at the wrong time. I'm leaving. Oh, an animal. Where did it go? There it is. It's dead. Nice.
tarmac must be close by. Overriding it should give me data on the surrounding area.
These chargers do not give a fuck that I'm here.
Machines are quick.
Hi guys. Did you? On PS4 the mount slows down when you're near settlements. On PS5 it's full speed all the time. Fair enough. Hi. Scrapper. Ow. I mean, I can slow the mount down whenever I need to. It's not that hard to control, if I'm entirely honest. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Why have they put a fucking charger site right next to a fire? Where's the logic there? I haven't been able to save lately because all the campfires are next to fucking deadly killing machines. Reminds you of AC Brotherhood. You believe that was the first game ever to have an SSD exclusive feature on PC. The horse can sprint within Rome if you have an SSD. Of course, back in 2010s, the SSDs were ultra expensive. I didn't know that was a thing. I didn't know they could sprint in Rome. But then why can't they sprint in Rome on the remaster?
Where's the tarmac that's sending the signal?
See, why is this campfire here? There's fucking enemies everywhere. Can't possibly use it.
Looks like a satellite dish. If I can climb it, I should be able to reach that tarmac easily enough. It's not too difficult to climb. I'll find another way. Oh!
Oh, shit. Why am I... What? Didn't mean to do that. Wish my charger was helping me here. It's a bit of an issue I have with this is that
The Taro tribe's home. It's on top of old satellite dishes.
is that overridden mounts seem a bit docile.
Power generator. Looks dead.
Like, I don't understand if they're my ally, why do they not help? PS4 and Xbox One still had a regular HDD. Was it purely an SSD thing then? Like, I mean, the PS4 was quite powerful compared to the PS3, right? Oh, this is just world stuff. I don't know if I... Yeah, actually, let's read it. It's an advert. Exhibits. Eyes to the Heavens. Exhibits. The Western Grand Array proudly presents the Eyes to the Exhibits... Eyes to the Heavens exhibits, where visitors are invited to explore the history of radio astronomy and learn what it's like to see through the eyes of our state-of-the-art telescopes in this all-new panoramic hollow experience. Special viewing. Want to see our antennas moving down the tracks? Ping our visitors information center to get dates and viewing times. November special. We're getting ready for our 2059 annual viewing of the abandoned Odyssey spacecraft as it follows its orbital path above the Western Grand Array. Book early bird tickets and receive a complimentary holo sculpture based on the original Odyssey blueprints. Always remember to turn off all implants and digital devices while visiting the premises. SSD only? Oh, fair enough. Okay, so the generator needs power. I don't seem to need the generator. Oh, yeah, I do need the power. Okay. Or I can just jump to that. And it goes nowhere because I guess I need power. Could have jumped off and glided, I suppose. Where the fuck am I going to find power? I can't believe I got that. It's a pigeon. Ask Palpatine. No, because he thinks power is unlimited. Oh, that's the track of the tall neck fox. Floor. Missed. Must be a dead sheep. That's... No, I don't want the red fox. I want the thing next to it. That's not... Where the hell am I going to find the thing that I'm looking for? Is that it? There's a charging station there. There's a data point. It's a text log. Well, that was crap. Roger just bit my head off because he found my little addition to the dishes protocol. Who cares what he thinks? The tourists loved it. Every dish aligning one after the other, playing their assigned note over the alarm speakers, all perfectly paced. Music is math, after all. Scientists who don't appreciate the transcendence of the musical scale should have their PhDs revoked, if you ask me. Whatever. Let's start at the very beginning. A very good place to start. I'll go check Doe and Ray. They've been sluggish lately. Might have to clean their alignment rotors again. Also, that was called Worth It. I do kind of like how she named the satellite dishes after the notes. Can I jump to this ladder? I don't know what that thing is fighting, but I'm going to leave it to it. It's one of those bird things.
Can't climb any higher, but looks like this thing can rotate. I can figure out a way to turn the power back on.
Well, I need a power cell,
Move things around and find a way up.
but I can't fucking figure out how to get one. I'm hoping this has one, and I can just drop it down and grab it.
A power cell. Disconnected from the main power line.
Right, I wasted way too much time trying to find this. How do I drop it? That works. That is in an awkward place. Boom, nuclear explosion, yeah. Oh. Okay.
There's the generator. Bet this power cell can get it running.
All right.
Power's back. I should check that console I found earlier.
Be cool if it started singing. Let's insert the battery and listen to Juno. Ah yes, when Assassin's Creed stories meant something. It's a bit rusted. Am I gonna glide onto the tall neck? The dish is served. Well played. Well played. Actually, wait, no, you can't make a joke like that after booing my, he's alright joke.
Looks like I might need to glide onto the tall neck. Just gotta time it right.
What a great first tall neck. Oh, I very nearly missed it. Ah. Small panic attack. Oh, that must have been Plainsong that she was talking about. That's cute.
There we go. Time to override the big boy.
What are you fighting down there? Oh well. Not my problem. I love how you see it scanning the background and then coming up on the little map on top of the tall neck. Nice. Oof, that's a lot of stuff. Okay, and we're back. Disconnected again. Weird. Weird. Weird internet problems. I was going to say the question is, do we glide down or rappel down, but I'm thinking I might just repel. I wonder if it still does like the electrical blast if you repel. Also, because remote play disconnected, Aloy just sort of walked on her own and ended up nearly falling off. No, no electrical blast. That's upsetting. Run, man! Okay. There's a lot of junk on the map, isn't there? hit this and this on the way down. Hello.
Is that the savior of Meridian? Well, I've got some news for you.
Okay.
I heard there's a cauldron southwest of here, and I thought about taking a peek. But with these old legs, if any machines stumbled out, I'd be a goner.
You'd better stay away then.
That's level 18. Not gonna go near that. I have 3 skill points. Nice. On the odd occasion that I get it. It still needs a mark all as seen button. Is that cauldron? Is it that one? I assume so. But hey, thanks for the
Southwest. It probably has machine overrides I could use.
guess I waited too long.
Okay.
For what? Hi. Guys. The tall neck shockwave thingy. Oh, it does still go off?
Turn back, Outlander. Stone's Echo is for Utaru only.
Fair enough. That makes sense. I'm just gonna go then. They don't like me.
Pretty sure that's the passage Lillian's contract mentioned.
Right, this is the convoy thing. The only reason it took so long with that Tornek shockwave is because I
Shellwalkers use this passage regularly, and Laren wants their plate.
was trying to decide whether I wanted to
Wait them out at his camp.
glide or not.
Place some traps on the road first. Catch the convoy by surprise.
Is there any point in placing more than one trap though? Like as soon as they hit it, it's gonna... Do I have the... I do have the trap ability for this. Okay. But yeah, as soon as they hit that trap...
I should rest up. Wait for the convoy.
It's gonna explode. It's not like they're gonna walk into other traps, right? I have an idea though. If I grab that... This is gonna fall to about here-ish. So if I put the trap here instead... Oh, there is another one here. No. No. How do I cancel it? Just do that. Pulls the cable across the Forbidden West. Is that the convoy? No. They're coming from the other direction.
Warren's contract said they'd set up traps along the passage. Might as well use them. Could use that in the fight.
Oh, that's not the trap one. That's not the trap one. Oh, hey, dude.
I'll have to find a cauldron out here to learn how to override that.
It's a crabby boy. Hey, I killed your friend. I can't believe I just hit his weak spot from all the way over here. Ooh, sneaky, sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky. Sneak. Hey! Well, that's annoying. I missed it.
I should salvage what I can and leave the plating for Barren's crew. Plenty of salvage for me.
I can't believe I shot that off from all the way over there. Also, I can't believe they came from the other direction. How embarrassing.
I'll need these later for sure.
I had this whole plan. This whole fucking plan set up. And they came from the other way. Kind of typical, really.
Huntress, you're back.
I certainly am.
Honda, Rendor, we got a pickup. Per our contract, here's your payment. This will definitely help me make some great armor.
But?
Well, I realized an armor made out of Shellwalker plating's good, but with just a few minor additions, it could be so much better. If you'd be willing to take on a few more contracts. What do you say?
Sure.
What else do you need for your armor?
Alarm antennas? Strong? Supple? I could use them to make my armor more flexible? We picked out a herd of scroungers already.
I'll, read through the contract. See what I can do.
Best of luck!
Tell me more about these contracts of yours.
I was thinking, Scrabber jaws are powerful. I could use them to strengthen my armor. Crew spotted a pack of them not far from here, primed for salvage.
I guess I can give the contract a look.
Fantastic.
I should get going.
I'll be waiting for that salvage. I know I can make it perfect. I just need the right parts.
Standard Ossar Arms salvage contract written recently ended in haste. The following contract as bestowed by care of Salvage Unlimited hereby engages the recipient to provide the following services. The hunter will retrieve alarm antennas from the designated pack of sentry scroungers. The salvagers recommend shooting off the antennas before being spotted. Failure to do so will result in more machines being called in to join the fight. The hunter understands that accepting this contract involves inherent risks, including physical and or psychological injury, pain, suffering, disfigurement, temporary or permanent paralysis, and or death. It'll be worth it, I promise, Lorend. Cool. And another one. Standard Osram salvage contract written recently and in haste. The following contract as bestowed by Care of Salvage hereby engages the recipient to provide the following services. The hunter will retrieve Scrapper Jaws from the designated pack. This pack will is always on the move and has proven difficult to track. The salvagers recommend taking down a few charges at the marked site to lure them in. The hunter understands that accepting this contract involves inherent risks, including physical and or psychological injury, pain, suffering, disfigurement, temporary or permanent paralysis, and or death. I'm sure it'll all go smoothly. Lorend. Lorend. Is that one of the contracts? It is. What about that one? Oh, they're both on that side of Barren Light. How mildly irritating. What's this? Probably a fucking blocked path or a deep dive or something. But we'll go have a look. I think it's like right in here, isn't it? I don't know whether it's up above. I think so, because it's sort of too far away from me to be in the waterfall itself. Go up, come on. Ooh. Oh, I'm being a bit of a tummy ache girl right now. But I'm being incredibly brave about it. It's a blocked path. I fucking knew it. Don't be down. Okay. Thought it was going to spawn down there. Who the hell was that? I don't even know if she was talking to me. It's entirely possible she wasn't. Oh. Didn't occur to me that I could craft these here. Goodness. Nice. Don't know why I'm upgrading this. I'm not going to use it. Well, it's almost upgraded now. I might even just store it away. I need to remember that storage chest is a thing and I can just store away equipment that I'm not going to use. Probably won't use that one either. I always either do Hunter or Infiltrator. I like to do melee stealth, so we'll keep to that. Actually, I will keep the Warrior one. It'd be nice to have a Warrior one for millipits and stuff like that. Let's restock everything and move out. Oh, I'm brave. I'm brave. I spawned on the other end of Barren Light. Prick. Where are you? What? Come on. It's just fucking stood there. What? I don't know if you remember in Assassin's Creed 1. If you're ever like running along in the map area between the cities and you hear your horse following you, if you like stop and turn around, your horse will like look all indignant and like sway on the spot. Like it's just been caught doing something really, really naughty. It's really funny.
Close to the machine site Lauren's contract mentioned. Scroungers, just like Lauren said. I need their antennas. If I shoot them off without getting spotted, everything should go smoothly.
Move, ball.
Acid will do a lot of damage.
Sentry Scrounger. Yeah, that was a really strong little tree. There should be a third one. Is that it up there? Yeah. Okay, looks like I can tag parts on multiple machines. I wasn't sure. Go fetch. Ha, you fool. It was like, I'm coming! Really awkward that it missed. Oh, come on, there we go. I had the perfect angle of it as well, I just couldn't get my fucking acid weapon thingy to work. I win.
One antenna here. Just need one more of these.
Easy shot.
I should take these antennas back to Larend when I get a chance.
Why did that, like, cross out like it failed? I'm very confused. Yeah, weird. Oh, there. Do these, hand these in, and then I'll probably call it a night. I'm very tired all of a sudden, and like I said, I've got a tummy ache. But I'm being very brave. I don't know what I ran over. It sounded like a rat though. Hey guys. Random people just walking along.
Hey, Savior.
The charger herd Lion's contract mentioned should be close by. They're the chargers. If I can take a few of them down, it should lure in the scrappers I'm looking for.
I feel bad because these are my mounts. They're docile and sweet, and I'm just killing them. My little spin. I was like, ah! I was going to go after the burrow and the charger turned around and I just spun. Oh. Well. Oh, I killed them, huh? Cut that shit out right now. My fucking trap didn't go off. What the fu- Oh, it shot me. I keep forgetting they can do that. Also, my fucking trap didn't go off.
The charger herd Laren's contract mentioned should be close by. They're the chargers. If I can take a few of them down, it should lure in the scrappers I'm looking for.
Are the scrappers already lured? I guess not.
Could shoot it with fire.
Get out of the way. Oh, I wasn't even crouched. That's awkward. I hate that. That's really irritating. Where the hell did they go? Are they all over there? Are they harassing my charger? That's so rude. I was hoping that would, like, knock it down. It did not. Hey, come here. Come here. Come here. Oh! Got fucking donkey kicked in the face. That was enough last time, right?
I can keep going.
3.
Scrappers.
Yeah.
Right on schedule.
Come on. Here's a chain reaction if shot with plasma, but it's strong to plasma. That seems somehow lacking in logic. Did my charger beat you up?
To carve up any salvage.
That's so sad. Oh, these guys have a stealth kill animation.
That's one.
But nothing else does. That seems very strange. That's a cool little combo.
That should do it. Time to take these parts back to Larend.
I guess my charger won whatever fight it was in. I have like weave and coil slots, don't I? Because I've upgraded some things. Forgot about that. I like to enhance what things already have, if there's nothing else to put on. Coils. Sure. Yeah, why not? I usually critical strike things that knocked down, that's probably why not. Salvage camp isn't too far away, so we can get there within a reasonable amount of time. Yeah, I did all your contracts.
Got all the parts you wanted.
I see your reputation as a hunter is well earned. Here's your payment.
Looks like you've got everything you need to make your armor now.
Actually, our scouts spotted a fanghorn nearby.
Kiss my ass. Go and deal it with it
Like a
yourself.
blazing forge. If I had it, my armor could resist an inferno. What do you think?
I'll check the details later.
Oh my god, are we for real?
You won't regret it.
I should get going.
Good luck finding that fanghorn.
Why didn't he just give me this earlier and I could have done it fucking when I was doing everything else? A standard Osram salvage contract written recently and in haste. The following contract, as bestowed by Carif Salvage, hereby engages the recipient to provide the following services. The hunter will hunt down and salvage the fanghorn spotted by the marked riverbank. Scouts have failed to chase down this machine due to its great speed. The salvagers recommend finding a way to outrun it. The hunter understands that accepting this contract involves inherent risks, including physical and or psychological injury, pain, suffering, disfigurement, temporary or permanent paralysis, and or death. I will strike a hammer to your success, Laurent. Ugh. That was level 10. Where is it? Just there? You can't go and deal with that yourself. Oh yeah, Shell Walker. Lots of eyes. Well, I'm not going to deal with it. I'm going to end the stream for now. Oh, the grossest thing about this game. Disgusting. I don't know why. I don't like it when games use PlayStation's native save menu. Just, it seems tacky and gross, and I don't like it. It's just unnecessary. Anyway. Shut the fuck up. I'm going to end the stream. This game is so much fun. I'm very much enjoying it. Like I said earlier, it's entirely possible that there will not be a stream tomorrow. My boss has offered me a roast dinner again, which is nice. We do it every week or so. It's just nice. She cooks well. So, yeah, I may not be live tomorrow, but I will probably be live on Monday. That is the current plan. It will either be Final Fantasy VII or Marvel Rivals. Like I keep saying, I've kind of been tempted to do another stream of that.
Aloy, I've got some prime salvage for you right here.
Ooh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, just because it's sort of a fun little relax. Like I know other people play it and they completely overact and scream and yell and make fools of themselves, but there's no major story to it. There's no like intense paying attention, to be honest. I know you probably should pay a lot of attention in games like that, but I don't play it to be competitive. I play it to just shoot things. But I mean, like in terms of like remembering stuff and listening for stuff and puzzles and all that kind of thing, it's just to go around and shoot things. So to me, there's a lot less. It's a lot less taxing mentally. So it might be nice to do another stream of that, maybe. If not, I'll do Final Fantasy VII. It very much depends on my mood. However, for tonight, we are done. It's been awesome tonight. We've had, most of the stream, we've had about 4 or 5 people in, which, you know, you might be watching this on YouTube or something and think, that's like nothing. That's no, I mean, I stream to 2 or 3 most of the time, so 4 or 5 is nice, especially as it's been for most of the stream up until sort of the last maybe hour or so. So I appreciate you guys a lot. Thank you very much for hanging out, popping in, lots of chatting going on, lurkers and people watching on YouTube. You're all incredible. I've had a good time and this game is a lot of fun and so goddamn pretty. There's going to be a lot of parts to this playthrough on YouTube, and you're probably going to hear me say that at the end of each one, that this game is very, very, very pretty. Have a wonderful evening, guys. Take good care of yourselves. I'll see you next time. Good night.